Yo. What's that? Ugh. Cold. Blanket acquired, plus 25 warmth. Anki, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you, Anki. Hey, Grace. Oh, I didn't check Discord. I'm sorry, Grace. I'm so behind on Discord because I was busy today. Did I see? See what, Tajin? What? See what? Why are you saying ay jam?
Noom.
Noom. Cows, thank you for the 4 months with a nyong. Hey, BuzzFizzle, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Hi, chat. How art thou? BTS new song? No, I didn't hear it.
Omegle Overwatch.
Yeah, I don't know how much I'll play today though. I'm really just streaming because I want to react to the stuff. I didn't watch it. I literally avoided social media like all day just to like not spoil. I want to react to it. Yeah, no, I didn't hear it, Tajin. I haven't had K-pop stuff in my YouTube recommended for a while because there's been nothing coming out.
Ooh, it's been over a year.
Is
so
the new song
emotional, illy sloppy.
General Cinnamon, thank you for 13 months. I hope you were thriving this past year. Is it good, Tajin?
Hey.
Very good? You like it, Gloss? What is it? Is it just an entire group song? It's an English song? Another English song? Hey, Jenny.
What do you think of the changes of Overwatch 2?
I'll listen to it after stream.
Months, love your streams and love you, sexy sloppy.
I'll listen to it. Link it to me. I'll listen to it after stream. I can't listen to it on stream. I'm sure you guys know BTS is like fucking. Yeah, aren't they like directly part of like Sony or some shit? There's no shot I can listen to that on stream.
Hey,
other K-pop I can get away with, but I'm pretty sure BTS is like ass fucked by Sony.
I will soon rise to the one.
And Sony will in hand ass fuck me.
Hi, streamer, how
and
are
that's
you
not
on
the
this
way I'm
fine
trying to
day?
get ass fucked by BTS. So, J-Jorb, thank you for the 3 months. Jin, thank you for the 4 months.
I'm so
Little
tired,
Shrimp,
but
thank
you
you for the
low
9
chat and
months.
sleepy sloppy love.
Thank you guys for all the resubs. Pluto, thank you for. I get slow
Wow, it's
laggy.
the 62 Chad.
There's so many resubs. All right, chat. No spoils on the Overwatch shit. All right.
Keep being you sleepy.
No spoils on the Overwatch shit. We're gonna watch it. I haven't watched it. I literally avoided social media all day to not get spoiled for it.
Hello, lovely sleepy. And chat.
I still
Great
got fucking
content.
spoiled for it.
Always makes me
Slightly.
happy.
I
Keep
know
it
one
up.
thing because it was impossible to fucking avoid because everyone was talking about it everywhere. So I got spoiled for one thing, but I don't know the details, so I'll still be able to react to it possibly. We'll see.
Graduated college this month.
What thing? All I've heard is that it's 5v5. But I was spoiled to that
I
a few
haven't
months
been having
ago.
a good couple weeks, but thank you for cheering me up and same with chat 3.
Much love to you, Savvy. Yeah, I was told
Why
that
do I
Overwatch
keep
2 is
doing
gonna be
this?
5-5 or 5v5 like a month ago. So I'm already like pretty spoiled to it. I don't know what role is missing though. I don't know like all the details and whatnot. So I'll be able to watch it and kind of react to it. All I know is that it's 5v5.
He will chat and sleepy, I guess.
I guess. So yeah, we'll watch that. First things first. I'm not gonna play any games. I'm just gonna fucking watch that. Jordan, thank you for the 18 months. Chef Gmore, thank you for the 6 months. I don't know, Chef. Thank you, Jordan. Thank you, Chef Salad Potato. Thank you for the 6 months as well. Madison, thank you for the 23 months. I'm graduating college this month. Pog! And you're almost a 2-year-old sub. That's 2 dubs in this month. What's up, Distorted? Congrats, Madison. That's awesome. Now you can finally start life. Let's fucking go. Germinator, thank you for the 200 bits. Someone for gold DPS player, high plat sport player. Yo, congrats, dude. Wait, what? Distorted. Hey, Tap. Wolfie, thank you for the 2-month 3 sub. Jorb, thank you for the 3 months. Jin with the 4 months. Little Shrimp with the 9 months. Did you know that your foot is the same length from your wrist to your elbow? Your foot is the same length from your wrist to your elbow. Can I put my foot to my... I got this. Foot, wrist to elbow. No, that's not true. That's not true. Wrong. Wrong. It is? It's wrong. I'll show you. I'll foot reveal. I don't fucking care. Look at this. Wrong. Hold on.
Sloppy love.
I got this. Look at this. Wrong. There's still wrist length. Wrong. Absolutely wrong. Doesn't reach. False. False information. Stop spreading misinformation on the internet. I have bitch feet? What do you mean I have bitch feet? You're a bitch and a foot. You gotta put it on the inside the elbow? What does that mean? Wait, let me check my left foot. Maybe it's different for my left foot. Hold on. How do I do this? Okay. Yeah, no.
Selling your feet pics on the internet now.
Definitely not. Fuck, I can't reach. False. Doesn't reach. It's at my elbow. There's still a lot of... Yeah, no. It doesn't work.
Let's go 6 month the hail wrath.
It doesn't work. You guys are liars. Spreading misinformation upon the internet. Mods ban the liars. Don't appreciate lying on the internet. That's fucked up. I'm doing it wrong? How do I do it then? Tell me. I think I'm fucking banned. How do I do it? Tell me. Now that you're unbanned, maybe. Put the heel of your foot at the inside of your elbow. Inside of your elbow? Huh? Can I reach that? In your elbow pit. You're still false. Hold on, I can't reach my foot. I'm stuck. I'm like a pretzel. Hold on. You're still... I mean, it's closer, but you're still kind of wrong. Oh, shit. Oh, God. It's closer. There, it's like on my elbow pit, but it's still like... has like a little bit of length. You know, it's close enough. God, I'm like stuck in this situation. Okay, I'm good.
Speaking about lying on the internet, I watched the VOD for about an hour and you did skip my resub, you little shit.
I did not! I would never. That works, you just aren't flexible enough. I am fully flexible, I don't want to hear it. I was wondering why so many people were getting timed out. It's because you're typing fucking feet. You guys are fucking losers. Also, why can't I see like mod actions on this stream manager? Okay, there we go. Ew, you're all white. This is like the worst outcome. Oh, okay. That's better. There we go. Okay, what was I gonna say? Let me catch up on subs and then we'll watch. So how many of you guys watched the Overwatch 2 thing? Curious. Before we get into this. I can't listen to BTS on stream. I'm sorry, K-pop stans. BTS is hands in hands with Sony, and I will actually be getting, like, gang fucked by all of BTS and Sony combined if I listen to their song. So I'll do it after stream. That's, like, hard DMCA material.
Yes, you did, and you skipped it 2 months in a row. I want a refund.
I did not. You're lying. Okay, let me finish catching up on subs. And then after I catch up, we will watch this. I have not seen it. I intentionally avoided it all day because, as you guys know, I'm a degenerate. But I had to go outside today, so I was actually outside. But I avoided it all day so I don't get spoiled. The only thing I have been spoiled of, which I was already spoiled a month and a half ago, is that it's 5v5. That's it. That's all I know. I know it's 5v5. I don't know what role. I don't know the details. I just know it's 5v5. But I knew that a month and a half ago. Because I'm cool like that. So we will react to it in a bit. Let me catch up really fast. I'm going to speed run and then we'll watch. Okay, chat? Junie, thank you for the 10 months. Cinnamon, thank you for the 13 months. Naxchu with the 13 months also. Leonardo, thank you for the tier 1. I hope you enjoyed
Moving
your
back
emotes,
to
Leonardo.
West Coast in a month. Can't wait to get away
You're
from this
so
terrible
smart.
Coast 010 for East Coast. Didn't enjoy my stay. Happy 7 months though.
Smart. Smart little chatter. East Coast is trash. All you have in the East Coast is like sweet tea. That's like it. That's it. That's all you got. East Coast is trash. West Coast is better. Congratulations on moving back. Pugblock, thank you for the 10 months. Silly Senpai with the 4 months. Pyko, thank you for the 18 months. Killer Snow Tiger, thank you for the 9 months. Sacred, thank you for the 7 months. Pluto, thank you for the 5 months. I cut up on all these ones. Tefritic with the 4 months. Jew with the gift sub, the Sunflower. Manga Monster, sorry, not Manga. Manga Monster, thank you for the 5 gifted. Chat, can you get a little bit of love for a gifter, please? Thank you so much, Manga Monster. I'm sorry I missed these, but thank you. I appreciate it a ton, dude. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Welcome the new friends. Amurf, thank you for the 10 months. 5head, thank you for the 16 months. Marina, thank you for the donos. I did not skip your donut, your thingy. But thank you so much, Marina. Pyrosin, thank you for the tier 1. Hope you enjoy your stay, Pyrosin. Night Tweet, thank you for the 6 months. Prada Games, or Predax Games with the Prime. Hope you enjoy your stay also. And Spicy Hedge with 100 bits. One time I found something that looked like a vanilla in the fridge. Looked like a jar. Wait, what? That's gross, Spicy Edge. Kwaku, thank you for the 7 months. Grits, thank you for the 3-month resub. Unplugging. Wait, that's a fucking OG name. Good shit. Houdini and Unplugging. Thank you guys for the tier 1s.
This used to be SKZ Nari, but I changed my name to He. Chat wish me luck. I have a history test and a math quiz and 2 assignments that are taking forever. I'm about to pull off the coolest all-nighter ever, Slopies.
Fighting. Good luck. Good luck. I know you, Nari. You're good. Thank you, Nari. I'll go by your new name because I'm sure you prefer the new name. But Yomi, thank you for the 11 months. Houdini Unplugging, thank you guys for the new subs. Enjoy your stay. Spitzbubs, thank you for the Prime also. Enjoy your stay as well. Hope you enjoy your emotes, guys. Alright, chat. You guys ready to watch? I caught up on everything. Can someone explain World War I, please? Fuck, which one was that? I don't remember World War I. I can explain to you World War II, but not World War I. Okay. Marina, thank you for the 3. Watch my back.
Watch your fucking back.
Monka, chat, help. Chat, if I don't stream tomorrow, they got me. Okay, anyways. So how many of you guys have watched this? A lot of you guys have seen this, right? I'm gonna full screen it. transform, fit to screen. So I'm sure a lot of you guys have already watched it, but I haven't watched it, so I want to watch it. Do you guys know the points of interest? Because there's no way we're going to watch 2.5 hours of this. Does anybody know the right points of interest?
Some of my guests throughout the day. I'll be joined by the members of the Overwatch dev team. It's Associate Art Director Dion Rogers, Lead Hero Designer Jeff Goodman, and Game Director Aaron Keller. How you guys feeling today?
Yeah, so much for having us.
Bro, sick gamer headsets. That looks like it looks like a headset with like an Apple earbud coming out of it. You see that? No more Jeff. Yeah, there's no Jeff. Sag.
So much about the PvE aspect of Overwatch 2. We've learned some stuff about, PvP, with push, role passives.
The fucking chat.
At BlizzCon
I wanted to put a shoulder cough in.
What else has gone into the development process for Overwatch 2's
How
PvP?
stinky does somebody have to be to sub to you for a fucking year? I'm a loser, but at least I have you such
the cooperative PvE experience that
Let me check comments.
We've been working on. But
come on.
The Overwatch team has also been hard at work on the PvP side of the game.
Oh,
making new
the
features,
homie Anthony
new heroes,
Washington.
New maps, some of which will be playing today.
I love you, Anthony.
And we've also been looking at the way
stream starts. First map, New York City.
I want to see it live. I'm sure the fans want to see it live after getting all this info. The first map we're going to be showing you guys today is New York City. Dion, what kind of map?
Hold on. Let me just grab this list so I don't have to keep scrolling down every fucking time. I'll even source his name, Anthony Washington, the fucking homie. Oh wait, I don't think his name pulled up. Oh, it did, Anthony Washington. All right, let me get that over here.
Map is this?
New York is a hybrid map, so a brand new hybrid map for Overwatch 2, and there's a fun new payload for players to battle over. The world building team had a great time just creating this Overwatch.
America. Hell yeah, brother.
Depiction of New York. There's tons of neat details and fun Easter eggs for the players to find. So I think
I should rewind. What did I miss?
The aspect of Overwatch 2. We've learned some stuff about PvP, with push, role passives, new heroes. You saw Sojourn at BlizzCon Online. What else has gone into the development process for Overwatch 2's PvP?
You're right. We've talked a lot about the story side of Overwatch 2 and the cooperative PvE experience that we've been working on. But the Overwatch team has also been hard at work on the PvP side of the game. We're making new features, new heroes, new maps, some of which we'll be playing today. And we've also been looking at the way PvP is played. It's changed over time on the live game. And we'll talk about a lot of the changes that we want to be making and that we're currently making to PvP. But there's one in particular that I want to highlight right now because it's substantial, and I think it has a big impact on the way the entire team approaches PvP on Overwatch 2. And it's also something that we're all really excited about.
Well, Overwatch Xbox mic?
Has always been played.
Low-key, I don't know why. First of all, I think I can hear an echo.
With excited about. Overwatch has always.
You hear the echo in the mic? You'd expect them to maybe have better mics or something like that, or better setups.
It's been played with two.
I can literally hear the echo in his fucking mic.
Overwatch 2 will be played with 2 teams of 5 players.
And like I'm saying, it literally just looks like the chord of a. Look, you guys, I'm not kidding. His microphone literally just looks like a fucking AirPod with it looks like an old Apple earbud. Look at his mic. It's even got the little black thing. It's a fucking AirPod, attached to a headphone.
Players consisting of 2 support, 2 DPS, and 1 tank.
Now let's
right, I was gonna. I mean, my next question was gonna be is role queue still a thing? So we still have a breakdown across the board. It's not completely open. So 1 tank, 2 DPS, 2 supports. What led you guys down the road to make this change?
There
so 5v5
are a lot of reasons for
they said 1 tank, right? It's just 5v5 now, just minus a tank.
Why we wanted to make this change. As I said earlier, Overwatch has changed over time. We've we've gone from having no hero limits at all in the game before launch. You could pick 6 Winstons if you wanted to for your team composition, to having
6
a hero limit.
Remember that shit?
We ended up introducing a role lock over the course of the game, and we feel like this is the next step in the way that Overwatch ought to be played. If you think about it,
5v5
there is a lot going on in an Overwatch map. It is incredibly fast-paced, and we have always tried to make our combat easy to read and very understandable. And even with all of the work that we put into that, sometimes it's just hard to track what 11 other players are doing on the battlefield. Removing 2 of those simplifies everything, and it allows players to understand everything that's happening around them and to be able to make better choices because of it. This change obviously has a really big impact on tanks, and we will get into some of the changes that we're making to tanks and to some of the other roles in a bit. But tanks can be problematic. They're a DPS hero.
Yes, they fucking can.
But a tank has abilities that can be noisy. Or when stacked
annoying,
with other tanks,
loud,
can
cringe,
cause
stupid,
for other teams
dumb, problematic,
to try to overcome
homophobic.
and counter. Like, and a great
tanks
example
do a lot
of that
things.
is 2 main tanks on the field. Sometimes that can be very oppressive to another team. I think with five players out there is a greater chance of certain people being able to carry. Whether that's the tank on the team or some of the DPS, there's just one less player on the other team that you need to take care of, and each player now has the opportunity to have a larger individual impact.
Okay, dude, I still don't understand. They're like, I hope this is like super early and they're just doing this for like, because they'd rather focus on other things. But do you guys see how like flat everything looks? I don't know why they did this. Why they're not just reusing the Overwatch 1 UI, but everything looks so flat. I don't get it. Like, why does the health bar look so flat, like undetailed? Look at this health bar. Look at the shield. It just looks flat. Everything looks so...
The DPS, there's just one less player on the other team.
Even the UI is like square.
And each player now has the opportunity to have a larger individual impact on their own team.
Like, look at the UI. Look at the abilities. It's like square. They're like boxes made in like MS Paint. I know it's still in the works, but like I'm just wondering why they don't just reuse the same UI.
And we've tried a lot of different versions of this. Internally, we've tried 4v4 format. We've tried 3 DPS, 2 support, 1 tank format. We even early on in Overwatch development, we tried a 7v7 format of the game.
Wait, won't 5v5 reduce queue time like substantially? 5v5 will make queues like so much faster. And because there's less tanks needed, oh my god, think of the queue times.
Any big gathers.
Wait, think of the queue times, chat. It'll be so much lower. Because instead of needing 2 tanks every game, you only need 1 tank. Well, you need 2 technically total, but like, tanks will be fucking flying through queues.
And we always had some problems with them, and this is the sort of thing that our lead hero designer Jeff Goodman has really run with, and I think he probably has a little more he can say about it.
Yeah, you forgot about the 4 DPS, 1 tank, 1 healer we ran one time. That was
right.
Repeat that?
Yeah, you forgot about the 4 DPS, 1 tank, 1 healer we ran one time. That was literally 1 playtest. And it was
that
like,
was 1 playtest.
Yeah, that sounds awful.
Or we would never do it again.
Almost cut out in the middle of that.
That sounds awful.
Never to be spoken about again. Yeah, Jeff, I assume
God,
that,
no.
Obviously, you know, changes to the tank role, but I assume there will be kind of like holistic changes overall, right? I think just changing the tanks, you probably need to.
I think if there's gonna be, I like I saed, I haven't like watched this at all, but I think if there's gonna be 1 tank, I think Roadhog needs to be moved to DPS. Borderline, I think Zarya needs to be moved to DPS. What other tanks are in this fucking game? I think that's it. I think Roadhog and Zarya probably just need to be moved to like DPS. No, I think you keep D.Va as a tank. I don't think you justify moving a 600 HP character with that much survivability and defensive, like, you know. I just think I think Roadhog and Zarya probably need to be moved to like the DPS role.
Some of the other
with like minor tweaks to their kit.
Oh yeah, I mean, this is a kind of change. So that impacts like the huge part of the game, obviously. And that's the thing about sort of hero design and hero balance is like.
Bro, I love my homie Jeff Goodman. Look at everyone else's posture and how they're sitting, and Jeff's just straight lounging. He's actually just like leaned back, laying in his chair, like, yeah, you know, I make this game. I'm pretty cool. Yeah, we killed a tank. Fuck it. Who cares? Yeah, we didn't do anything with the game for a year and a half, but who cares? We got some big things in the work, you know, straight vibing, bruh. The vibes are pretty low in the office, you know. Every day we pull up, everyone's pretty sad. Social media hates us, bruh, but like the vibes, you know, solid 7.10. You know, we're vibing. Soon it's gonna be popping off.
It's sort of easy in some sense. Honestly, it's easy, but it's certainly easier to make sort of a single hero change, and you know, maybe even like a hero rework like we've done in the past. But to change something so fundamental as, you know, there's only one tank allowed.
Yeah, it's a big
really
ass change.
Kind of cascades into a lot of different questions and you know, problems that demand answers. So
you guys,
I mean,
do you guys think 5v5 is a good or a bad thing?
When we say this, is how does Roadhog work in a world where you could pick Reinhardt instead? Like how is that as an equivalent pick? So that's sort of our first question.
A lot of you guys seem to hate it too. Like, oh my god, like a lot of you guys say bad.
Super fun when we play tested it. That has
definitely
a lot of
most of you guys say bad. But... oh my god, I didn't even announce my stream on Discord. Hold on, let me announce my stream really quick, chat. Before we do this, pause. Oh, pause. Okay, go.
Okay, we have to solve a lot of problems if we go this way. So that's sort of why it sort of has led to this larger set of changes, and there's a lot of other changes we'll talk about as well. But it definitely cascades. You know, for example, healing. You can kind of focus on one tank now, and the tanks are even beefier than they are on live.
Dude, low key, what he just said sounds so fucking champ as an Ana player. Think about it. What is one thing all Ana players hate doing? That's right, babysitting your fucking brain-dead tanks. Now? Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna just start dominating the backline as Ana. I don't have to heal my dumbass tanks. There's only one to take care of.
So we're thinking, well, is it too good to just play like 2 main healers and dump healing in your tank? And is it too hard to kill now? And maybe healing is too good now? And you know, it's. But this is the time to do it. This is what we wanted to do.
Also, having one less tank in the game also reduces the TTK in this game, like, substantially. Because holy fuck, it's so hard to ever kill. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever played in metas where like, the TTK is, like, so high. Like, have you guys ever played in metas where, like, a fight will go on and unironically 12 ults will be used, but nobody dies? That will never happen again with one tank. Like, people will actually die now because there's not 2 tanks.
With Overwatch 2 is look at core things like this and make sure that where we want them to be, and
like people will actually fucking collapse.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, you know, I'm not a designer, but I think that like this is the first real opportunity you guys have had to reset. Like, you couldn't just do this on the live game, right? I think that's kind of like what I assume, right, is that this is like a holistic look at the game overall, and like changes that you couldn't do on live because they're just so massive.
Exactly, and like I said, there's other changes that go along with this as well, that are also equally impactful. So it's sort of like we just like shook the ground underneath the game like really heavily, and like all the pieces are kind of in disarray a little bit. So some of the heroes won't even be playable really by our playtesters here, because they're either heroes we're already kind of looking at heavily, or we plan on looking at heavily, so it's kind of not worth showing them in this context, or ones that we haven't addressed yet, things like that. So that just sort of gives you context of like how big this kind of change is.
Well, I want to get right
so
into
I wonder, do you think they'll go down the path of making it one tank 3 DPS? Or one tank, is it 1-2-2, right? 1-2-2. One tank 2 DPS. Do you think they'll go down the path of making it one tank 2 DPS, but like making DPS characters have more synergy with tanks? Or do you think that just doesn't make any sense?
Hello, chat.
Because I kind of feel like they could start making like more like supporty type DPS that will kind of like help the tank a bit more, like work with them almost as an off tank. But to do that, to go for that like more tank synergy, heavier frontline, you're sacrificing like damage, right? Like it kind of makes it's like a takeoff, like a trade-off, right? You're sacrificing a more like high output damage type character for a more supporty tank type character.
the game. I want to see it live. I'm sure the fans want to see it live after getting all this like info. The first
because the thing that worries me with having one tank is like how many of you guys know like a bunch of cool like, I mean like how many of you guys ever duo queued with like a tank player, like as a tank player, you know, like you're just losing all that synergy. It kind of sucks. Like having synergy with a tank player is such a cool idea. Like it's so fun. It's always fun seeing like good tanks like synergize together really well. So then you're kind of just like losing that, like the bromances, dude.
We're gonna be showing you guys today is New York City. Dion, what kind of map is this?
New York is a hybrid map, so a brand new hybrid map.
Hybrid,
for Overwatch 2,
okay.
and there's a fun new payload for players to battle over. The world building team had a great time just creating this Overwatch depiction of New York. There's tons of neat details and fun Easter eggs for the players to find. So I think
Easter eggs. I'm down for Easter eggs.
Yeah, no, when you guys showed this at BlizzCon, I was so excited. Obviously from New York myself, would love to see the Midtown Tunnel go over some of the adjustments that you guys have made.
Bro, you think they have the fake taxi in this shit instead of a real one?
See the Midtown Tunnel go over some of the adjustments that you guys have made to it here in Overwatch 2. Just a beautiful map. I have to imagine this is one of the locales that you guys have been dying to do for a while.
We've been wanting to. There's a lot of people on the team from New York who have spent some part of their life there, so it's always been on the list. And Overwatch 2
Green
felt like
Hills
the right time to do
Stranglethorn. A book.
Jeff!
No, Jeff.
On the list, and Overwatch 2 felt like the right time to do it.
Jep. Who's Jep?
And no short of Easter eggs, I would say.
No,
on some of these maps so far. Get some love at the beginning, but this will be our first real look at 5v5. I've had the opportunity to like kind of watch some games like as they've kind of tested it out. It still keeps that Overwatch, fast-paced feel, but it doesn't have like kind of the clumped up chaos that you sometimes see of live. I think it kind of speaks to really what you were pointing to, Jeff, is that when you have that one less tank in the equation, you can actually make the tanks more aggressive and more offensive. But it's also just kind of easier for the viewer and just people at home to track.
Yeah, absolutely. And
is the whole 2 hours like important?
Of play here. One of the biggest things you'll notice, because there's less protection coming from tank players just to directly block bullets for the team. Typically, we'll find a lot more play around the map corners, map angles. Often people going for cheeky flanks and stuff. Yeah, Dion loves this.
Yeah, they get to use the environment a lot more. It's a bit more tactical. Yeah.
Exactly.
Which is great.
It's so fuzzy.
So it kind of, that was one of the first things that came out of our original playtesting.
Game.
We were just like, this is a really good direction.
30 FPS.
Like I mentioned, there's like, as a designer, you sort of have to look past the immediate problems in front of you and like, okay, we could fix those.
It's so fuzzy.
We can address, some of the tank imbalances and healing issues and all kinds of other stuff. But at the heart of this is really cool, and so that's really what we've been focusing on and working through these problems.
I think something that's really interesting about that too is that the gameplay is more fluid than it was before. A lot of times in Overwatch.
Yo, you know what I'm really happy about? They kept the same announcer, chat. Cortana stays.
The gameplay is more fluid than it was before. A lot of times in Overwatch you get these really hard battle lines that get drawn between the two teams.
Cortana remains.
There's just less damage incoming. And so you're able to kind of move around a little bit more, and you'll see it here a lot of times. The chokes aren't as hard of a space to get through. There's still
really
a choke in the map.
really hate the UI.
Have to work at it.
I'm sorry to keep commenting on it, but goddamn, the UI is so ugly.
But there can be a lot more like pushing through and pulling back on work at it. Aren't as hard of a space to get through. A lot of times.
What the fuck is this? Bro, Monkey has scatter arrow. Monkey's about to whip out.
Monkey.
He just pulls a fucking bow out of his asshole and just shoots a scatter at people.
The chokes aren't as hard of a space to get through. There's still a choke in the map and you still have to work at it. But there can be a lot more like pushing through and pulling back.
Oh my god, Ryan gets multiple flame strikes? Oh fuck! If you're gonna do that, you better nerf Baptiste.
Choke. It's something that I'm like personally really excited about.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how has the 5v5 move affected map design? I feel like it kind of has to have a huge impact on what you guys are able to do, create different, speaking about like players being able to take more control of the game, right? Creating more flanking routes, more opportunity for, the Ashe to go to the side, get a pick.
Guide to exit chat, you guys want to PP overheat?
Yeah, there's a lot more opportunity for players to do that. But at the same time,
we're kind of at like a slow point.
When you go for a flank, you're not leaving 5 players behind, you're leaving 4 players behind. And so you kind of have to be weighing some of these decisions in your head. The game is just as strategic as it was before, if not more so, because of the individual ability for players to have such a large impact on the match. I think for map design,
yeah, I think he made a really good point right there. I think a lot of people bitch about how like you don't really feel like you have an impact in the game, you know what I mean? You know how a lot of time, like even I say that, I'm like, wow, I feel like no matter what I do, it doesn't fucking matter, like how good I play or how bad I play, the game doesn't matter. That's like the same, that's like literally what he just said would be different, which is true. When there's less people in the map, less tanks, you're able to make more individual plays and like almost not solo carry in a sense, but have a way higher impact.
And really careful to make spaces that feel good just for one hero. And sometimes we might face...
Basically, the way I think about the game without 2 tanks is like, imagine, okay, chat, picture you have handcuffs on, right? You just got arrested, arson. You have handcuffs on. But picture the handcuffs only has 1 loop. That's it. That's what 1 tank is. You're way less constrained or restrained, contained. You're just vibing. Like you can do a lot more.
You still have a whole arm
you can work
but
with.
Because of that, because we're able to make a space that kind of feels good for Reaper,
like
or a space
tanks are literally handcuffs.
Feels good for Pharah. I think that
they are the fun police.
We'll still be able to play 5v5 on all of the original catalog of Overwatch maps as well.
Right. That is a awesome payload deal, by the
way. We've always in the artwork of the
it'll
map,
be way more like a clown fiesta.
It just feels now with the 5v5 players will take advantage of that more. Even the previous maps we planned cover objects to help protect players.
I'm glad to see that even though Overwatch 2 is supposed to be a brand new game, Zen is the same fucking character he is as he is right now. A goddamn respawn timer. Chat, -8 seconds.
Even the previous maps we planned cover objects to help protect players.
Good to see they didn't change
they're
that.
even more effective, these artistic choices.
It's such a great point too, because we have started placing a little bit more cover in our maps. And if you go back to some of the old maps, like if you look at King's Row, that middle section, that street section of King's Row, there's 1 piece of cover.
Got a bit of Gibraltar first action going on here, like
just corners of buildings is what you're using.
Yeah, no, that's a great point. I think you can kind of see it here, even with stuff like that. I know the taxis here in the streets. You have the little kind of windows, the pillar to hide behind in the middle.
The map looks cool. You guys like this map?
Subway. There's so many different kind of angles you can take.
The map looks pretty cool.
At BlizzCon Line was the 2 fire strike charge.
I like all the random like.
I noticed something before.
Like close flanks and buildings
Winston.
and shit.
My Winston Online
looks pretty cool.
Not able to shoot at range. Can you explain that to us a little bit?
So yeah, I was wondering if people picked up on that. So we were first watching Winston there. This is an example of some of the tank changes we're talking about in regards to 5v5, but also a larger change we're talking about making tanks a lot more aggressive, be able to be a little more hybridy on the damage side and less just raw protection. So on Winston's side, he's ulting right now, unfortunately, you can't see it, but he can't do it while he's ulting. But his alternate fire there, which he's doing right now,
oh shit, he has an alt fire!
Charge up, like, he can't do it while he's ulting. But his alternate fire there, which he's doing right now, there it is. You can charge up, like, a condensed blast of lightning from his gun and fire it off as a single, sort of, like, blast attack at longer range.
That's pretty cool.
And so he actually, the charge up is kind of interesting with it for him because you could do it while you're leaping, and so there's like theoretically more burst combos you can do where you're jumping on top of somebody, charging up in the air, and burst, release it right before you land on them.
That's pretty cool because it kind of like it's like a good execute,
you can shock
and
them,
it like helps with like Winston's killing people that are mercied.
Do
like
quick melee combo. There's a lot more interesting things. On top of the fact that with some players, a lot of times
that's pretty cool.
You shock somebody, they're getting away. You think you can finish them, and they just Pharah boost away, or
exactly.
It's actually interesting playing against him now because you now are cognizant.
Back to overheating.
So sometimes you're leaving a little earlier. Like, well, I'm gonna get blasted probably if I just run away. So I have to be able to survive that.
Yeah, I think that's one of the decisions all Winston players face. It's like, okay, I've jumped on this player, I've gotten them weak. I can either now get out of my bubble and try to finish them off.
Also, am I weird to say that? I think a lot of the random the changes they did to the character portraits, it just looks like baby photos. Like they just look so much younger for some reason. Except Reinhardt, he looks like, man, life really got to him. Holy fuck, he looks so depressed. But Monkey looks like baby, and Mercy also looks like she's 22.
or just kind of hope a teammate does, but now giving him, I think it kind of goes back to more like that player, agency that you were talking about, being able to kind of take over the game, being able to finish it off. This nano boosted Ryan, this will never get old. Just seeing Reinhardt nano boosted, just swinging. I'm sure it makes the fans out there happy that I know that was a Dragon Blade Ulting Genji he was able to take.
Yeah, the UI is awful, but we already, apparently it's
this
just
is like, I guess, the
temporary.
second checkpoint, right? So this will unlock the interior.
Grand Central Station.
Thanks for
This is
amazing
awesome.
streams.
So the payload kind of goes inside of the station and kind of curves around, I guess.
You can see the payload is driven by an Omnic, who is a little Easter egg to our production director on the team, our executive producer.
The new UI is better?
Yes,
Hell no, dude.
He's gonna be
you
a
are
fan favorite.
you are in like the hard minority on that. I have not seen anybody like this new UI. I don't know. This new UI is super like, there's certain things about it, like the Mercy UI, when you are Mercy and also when you are like getting pocketed, it tells you you're getting healed. But I think the UI just looks super ugly. Like, it looks flat and square.
I thought it was like an unofficial name, like, oh yeah, Choco. No, he's got the suit.
Our executive producer, so he's helped us.
Like,
out a
I'm
lot.
totally down for a new UI because I think new UI just creates it to look like fresher, but it just looks like a mobile game kind of. It looks way less detailed.
He's lived in New York as well, so he helped out a lot on this map.
So,
and we have countless debates about the right type of pizza with him as well.
Yes, right.
Yeah, I mean, New York style pizza is the dominant pizza. I believe it's the water, but that is probably for a different
Quirky
street.
Turtle is getting hard maintain difference by Speedy Rogue.
Better pizza dough. You also notice, at least I notice, the new sounds, especially when like Ashe shoots. That is something that it was discussed at BlizzCon Line, but I think it's different to kind of see it in action and also to see all of the other players at the same time with those audio changes. It just makes the game feel even more realistic.
Yeah, the sounds can get really punchy, and it just feels good to hold the trigger down.
Wait.
More realistic.
Some of the fresh merch, very excited. Sloppy gift.
Shut your mouth.
Sounds can get really punchy.
Oh
and
my!
It just feels good to hold the trigger down with these different heroes. But you also get more information from it. So we've spent a lot of time not just developing what these sounds are, but how they play in different environments. So we've kind of upgraded the entire sound system across the game. So let's say when that Ashe is in a side room firing from that room, you really kind of understand where they're at and what type of environment that they're in better
than
like
it shoots slower
before, and then you can kind of take that information and make different decisions or additional decisions because of it.
It sounds
so we got a map complete from the offense here. Not bad. Not bad in their first go. The players are so competitive. I have to say this to the stream. That.
Oh. What? What just happened?
Interior. Interesting stuff with Zarya as a solo tank.
Yeah, so like I said before, a lot of this is still work in progress. We're still sort of addressing hero by hero. But like, because once we started going to one tank, it was sort of the big question was like,
so Zarya gets
kind of
two bubbles.
What direction are we pushing tanks now? Are we going? We're trying to make Roadhog, a lot more static defensively and have, big barriers or something to protect his team, or do we want more the opposite? We're like to take the Reinhardts and the Rissas and Sigmas and actually give them some more aggression and be a little more like Roadhog and Diva. And so we definitely opted for that latter route.
Oh my god, it uses both bubbles though. What the fuck?
Not only
so you
is
have to like choose.
More fun to have that kind of extra speed and aggression, but a lot of what people had a lot of comments on in the past when the metas get too full of barriers and shields, and honestly, even sometimes when there's just the one Orisa blocking you with just the chain shields, and it's just like, people had comments like, I just feel like I'm shooting shields all the time, like we were definitely hearing all that, and you can see some of the balance changes we made in the past in the live game and been trying to address this, but once we got into this situation, we're like, this is sort of an opportunity actually.
Yeah, no, I totally feel like Zarya is just gonna be dog shit
here to reduce a lot of these effects.
I feel like you just
still want them to be there and present and be important, and you can still block huge abilities. They still have a decent amount of health, but less than they had before.
I just feel like
but then in response to that, you can see Reinhardt here. He can hit the wall right there. He didn't cancel it, but you can cancel your charge, and you can get two fire strikes. So the canceling charge is one of those like sneaky things that seems like to some people might be kind of a minor change, but it almost like completely changes how he plays a lot of ways. It's actually really fun because you can it has a really fast recovery when you cancel. So you can like charge up to a group and then cancel and immediately ult and just like knock everyone down. So the fact that you can even do that is its own now like sort of mini game that people play where you can kind of bluff with it. If people know you have your ult or think you have your ult, you can just charge right at them, and they're trying not to get stunned. Like, they don't want to fight you necessarily like normally because they don't want to get earth shattered. So sometimes you can like bluff people and are running for cover, and you can have it or you save it or something.
Okay, so I don't want to give my opinion on 5v5 stuff until like we've really like fully watched everything, but I would. All right, I feel like I'm gonna be in the hot zone here, in the minority maybe. I low key think 5v5 might be better for the game. Maybe. I really think we can discuss this, I guess. I think 5v5 might actually be better for the game.
19 months, let's go. Hi Sleepy in chat. I hope you all are well. Also stream Butter by BTS. Sloppy love.
I think there's a lot of positives that come to 5v5. A lot of negatives that go with not having 6v6. For example, tanks not having their like synergy and stuff. I'm also biased as a support player that like hates tanks. I think tanks in this game like literally ruin the game. Like, I genuinely feel like characters like Hammond and Sigma for me have like ruined this game. I genuinely believe that. I think characters like Hammond and Sigma being in this game were the biggest downfall of this game to ever happen. More so than Brig. I seriously think Hammond and Sigma were worse than Brig. So I think 5v5 with only one tank is good for other roles. I think it sucks for tank players because you're kind of feeling a little left out to dry, kind of lonely. You're like, man, I miss my tank duos, having my bromances, right? But I also think that just in the grand scheme of things, I think Overwatch needs to make huge changes. Agree? Disagree? What do you think? I think to bring back players, for people to actually be excited about Overwatch 2, and like want to play it again when it comes out, the game needs massive changes. Like, it needs to be a new game. It can't just be Overwatch copy and pasted with a 2 next to it. It needs to be a new game. It needs to have new characters, needs to have new maps, needs to have new game modes, new concepts. Characters need to feel different. Everything needs to be different. For sure. I really don't think that it can just be a copy paste. And even you guys have said that. You guys are like, why are we getting Overwatch 2 when it's just going to be copy pasted Overwatch 1? Well, now they did that. It's not Overwatch 1 anymore. It's Overwatch 2, which is a 5v5, and you guys don't like it. I get that. I think there's a lot of things to not like about it.
Agreed.
You think pro players are going to be laid off of teams? Yes. That's a good point. I think, yeah, this sucks, but I think a lot of pro players are going to get laid off. And you know what? I'm sorry. Like, this is not, like, I'm not trying to be like an asshole towards the players, but good. Like, it needs to be lower. You know how shitty pro play is right now? For most players? As an ex-player, you know how much it sucks? When every team picks up 12 players? You know how much that fucking sucks if you're not playing? If you're not starting? You're just sitting on the bench? When there's 12. Also, for teams, it's way cheaper to only have to pick up like 5, maybe 7 players total. Instead of picking up like 10, 11 players. It makes the esport a lot like more affordable, which can bring in new teams, new orgs, stuff like that, right? They don't have to, you know, shell out as much money, which means that people might get paid more, right? If there's 7 players on a team versus 11 players, those 7 players are going to get paid a bit more. So the quality for the players is going to go up quite a bit more, rather than, you know, everyone just getting paid $55,000, which is not a lot if you include taxes and shit. So I don't know.
So,
oops. I don't know. I think you disagree. I mean, tell me why. This is like chat. This is totally. I'm down to have like a debate about this. I'm curious because I don't know. I haven't even watched the whole thing. My opinion is like a newborn baby. Are you guys gonna fucking kill this baby and change my opinion? Birth a new child, or are you gonna fucking? Is this baby gonna thrive and grow inside all of you as well? That sounds really fucking weird. Because I don't know. I like, this is just my like immediate thought. This is just my, like, actual first thoughts after seeing that it's 5v5. I think it's a good thing. Yeah, I don't think all teams are gonna be fucked over dropping every tank player. I think most teams will still have 2 tank players. Because not every player is gonna be able to play every tank. Like, it's not like your favorite fucking off-tank player is just gonna fade into irrelevancy and die. He's still gonna be on the team. He's just not gonna be playing hand in hand, you know, homo couple with your other favorite tank player. There, he's gonna be nice and lonely and solo, double cheeked up by himself. He's not gonna be holding hands, making out with his tank player. It has a chance to be better, but they don't show us near enough to convince us. Well, yeah. Did they say when this was gonna come out, or is that not public yet? Did they tell you guys? They didn't? Okay, I'm not gonna say it. This shit's not coming out for a while. Like, the goal for this game to come out is not coming out for a hot minute. I'll let you guys know that right now. So, of course there's not enough for them to show you. Shit's probably not even 25% done. I mean, it's probably 25% done. It's probably not even 50% done, though. Like, there's still a lot to go on. They're probably going to make drastic changes to a lot of the tanks. They're probably going to make drastic changes to a lot of the DPS and supports. Stuff's going to be different. But other than them not convincing you enough, like, what are the biggest worries for you guys not liking 5v5? I'm curious. Because maybe you guys just, like, have thought of stuff that I haven't thought of. What do you guys not like about 5v5? 5v5 makes it feel like year 1 Overwatching, in my opinion. Why is that? There's still control. It's not like it's 5 monkeys versus 5 monkeys. It's easier for one player to screw over the team. That's going to happen regardless, whether you have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 10 people in your game. Shit, if anything, I'm not going to lie to you, 5v5, only having one tank means that if you have one shitter on your team who has his thumb up his ass the whole fucking game, you can carry him even easier. I think it makes it easier to carry the game. If you've got one fucking baby raging little 7-year-old pussy on your team who doesn't want to try, you can still carry a lot harder. Because like I said, tanks are literally shackles. Tanks are shackles. So when you have one less tank, you have less shackles, and you're able to do a lot more as an individual. Like dive will become meta? I don't think so. You can't really...
What do you think they'll do with Hog?
I want you guys to go into your games and play Winston without a diva. Tell me how long you survive in a dive meta without a diva. Go on. Go on. Go tell me how long you survive as Winston. Any Winston players in the chat? How fast can you die as Winston? You got a timer? Approximately 0.298498939 seconds. You could die really fast. I don't think dive will be meta with one tank. I don't even think you'll be able to land the fucking jump. You'll explode. Imagine a Baptiste, a Zen, a fucking McCree, or like a Widow or a Hanzo headshot. Like, you're just dead. You don't have Matrix. You only have your bubble. Yeah, you will not survive. Also, Butter. Thank you for the 10. Butter, how have you been? I haven't seen you in a while. Chat, a pause. Show some love to Butter right now. Love and respect. Butter, thank you, dude. Dead before you can say peanut butter. I'm not sure of that. I feel like less players put a higher emphasis on individual performances, higher emphasis on people doing their part. I don't understand your question, or like your worry. Like, less players put a higher emphasis on individual performances. I think you're wrong. I mean, okay, I don't want to just be like, wrong, like Trump or some shit. I think most people in video games would rather feel like they're being impactful than their entire team, right? Chat, thoughts? Would you guys rather feel like you're doing something versus your team is doing something? You'd rather feel like you're doing something, right? I don't give a fuck if my team's doing well. I want to feel like I'm popping off. I think in pro play, you care more about, you know, your team doing well, but I don't know if that's what you meant or not,
though. I would just be so disappointed if the meta doesn't change. Life if it's the exact same thing but just down a tank, I would be so let down.
There's no way. There's literally no chance it could ever be the same. Like, as somebody who plays this game every day, I'm not the smartest person, and you guys know that, but I think tanks control this game. I cannot stand when tank players bitch in this game. It pisses me off because tank players are the most broken characters in this game. Like, tanks are the most broken characters, hands down. There's a lot of broken healers as well. I'm not gonna, like, I am biased, but I do think there's a lot of broken healers. But tanks are the most controlling pieces of shit in this game. They control what you can and can't do most of the time, as any other character in the game. Issue with the game, middle people is bigger than the amount of healers in Overwatch. And I feel like the old maps is cares more for. Yeah, I think certain maps have to change for sure with 6v6. Anything else? You guys got anything else?
I was unsubbed for a couple days and I missed the sleepy emotes.
Nobody's
so
really
much
changed my opinion yet.
With the sub slippy love. Also, I love the discussion on Overwatch 2.
I'm trying to be open-minded, but no one's really changed my opinion that 5v5 is like... I'm negative? How am I being negative? Am I being negative? I'm saying that tanks are the most broken character in the game. Broken role. So having one less tank opens the game up a lot more. It's not being negative. I'm saying that's how the game works. I'm saying 5v5 is probably more appealing. I'm not being negative. I'm trying to have an open discussion. Because I'm curious. I think 5v5 is good. If Ryan isn't dummy broken right, then all our tanks become obsolete. It's like an added stress to a match opponent. I feel like there's going to be a lack of creativity. Well, I think that's up to them to make the tanks able to be played on their own. Like I just said, I said Zarya was like dog shit. Like, did you see the Zarya in this video? She has 2 bubbles. I still think Zarya will be useless, even with that change. I think it's up to Blizzard to change the tanks that are in the game to be more, like, sustainable by themselves. Because that's the big worry with a lot of, I think, tank players right now. I think the reason a lot of tank players are really sad right now is because, I don't know how many of you guys play tank, but a lot of tank comes down to synergy with your other tank. Like, that's a lot of times what tank comes down to. A lot of tank isn't really you carrying by yourself. It's you and your tank partner doing a lot together. So that's why a lot of tank players are really sad, because, like, they're like, what the fuck am I going to do now in Ryan? Like, how am I going to play Reinhardt by myself without a Zarya? Like, you can't do that. It's impossible. So I think that's, like, totally up to Blizzard to make...
What do you think will happen with characters like Bastion in 5v5? Want one tank get shredded?
I'll talk about it in a sec. But that's why I think it's up to Blizzard to kind of change the tanks in a good way and make them more, like, sustainable by themselves or have more opportunity. Flats had good arguments. If you want to check that out, can you just tell me what they are? I don't know Flats and what he said. Bastion in 5v5, want one tank get shredded. So, Bastion in 5v5, again, I don't know.
What if you play off tank but can't play or suck at main tank? If one tank is meta and you can't play them, you get flamed by your team or get hard tank diffed.
Okay, but once again, I'll go over this. Okay, so the thing in mind, chat, is what if you play off tank, right? So what if you're a Zarya player, what if you're a D.Va player, and you suck at main tank, right? If one tank is meta and you can't play them, then you get flamed by your team or get hard tank diffed. Chat, do you guys know what makes Overwatch a different game than almost every other class-based game, character-based game, FPS game on the market? Do you guys know what it is? Do you guys want to know what the charm to Overwatch originally was? It's that you can change your character at literally any... The porn? Yeah, true, the porn is like a really good thing. It's that you can literally change your character at any given point. And that's supposed to mean that if you can change your character at any point, it means that multiple different compositions are supposed to be viable, and you're not supposed to only run one thing at all time. If only one tank is meta at all times, that is Blizzard's fault. And that's why the game has sucked for the past year and a half. Right? Like, the fact that only one composition has been run for the past year is the reason the game sucks, correct? It makes the meta really boring and stale. The fact that you cannot play, for example, Moira, you can't play Ana, you can't play, I can't play Symmetra, I can't play Diva, I can't play, whatever character, because Rein Zarya is just so dominant. I can't play Ana because Bap Zen is so dominant, or Bap Lucio right now, rather. Like, that's Blizzard's fault, and that's what they need to fix, right? And that's maybe what 5v5 is going to do. So, you won't really... If only one tank is meta, the game sucks ass. Like, the game has failed right there if only one tank is meta. I do think it's up to tank players that are going to have to learn other characters, but that's what every role has to do. You can't really... I mean, you can one-trick if you want. I one-trick.
I think 5v5 will really let others shine rather than same old tank play over and over again TBH.
Yeah, I agree. Like I said, I think 5v5 has a lot more potential for individual plays to come out. I think 5v5 will definitely have a lot more individual play. Playing solo tank in 5v5 isn't going to be similar or as punishing as playing solo tank into 6. There'll be a lot less damage and pressure since tanks do a ton of damage too. Yeah, of course. No, I still think, for example, Winston will get kind of blown up, Goblin, because typically in dive comps, like, the Winston isn't the one damaging the Winston. It's just like the DPS and support's like hard shitting on Winston, right? But chat, they made a good point. Like, playing solo tank into 5v5 isn't going to be as, like, brutal or, like, as, like, killer as you guys would think it's going to be. Because I don't think you guys understand how much, like, damage tanks do to other tanks.
21 in 3 days, Sloppy hype.
Not particularly, Goblin. Sometimes, but not particularly. A lot of it is, like, the Zen and even, like, the McCree and stuff like that. But yeah, I agree. You made a really good point. Like, 5v5 tank is going to be a lot easier just inherently because there's only one tank. But I still think it will be kind of rough. Okay. Any other points, chat, or do you want to just continue on the video? Thoughts? You guys got anything? Yeah, I'm pretty sure everything's going to transfer over to Overwatch 2. I wouldn't worry about that. I think most skins will transfer over. Why not do 2 tanks, 2 DPS, 1 healer? Because that just sounds awful for supports. Ugh. I think 2 tanks, 2 DPS, 1 healer. I think it could work. I think I'm biased as a healer. I think that sounds awful as a healer. You'd have to, like, hard buff healers. But I think 2 tanks, 2 DPS.
Am I the only tank player that thinks 1 tank sounds more fun?
Yeah, a lot of tank players are, like, really sad about the 1 tank thing. Having a Donkus. I think 1 healer would be bad because, number 1, most healers in this game are just not cut out to heal 4 people on their own. There's like 2 healers in this game that could heal 4 people on their own. Maybe 1 healer in the game that could heal 4 people on their own. Here's the thing. Here's like this is a pretty good idea, I guess. If you hypothetically, right, wanted to make 1 healer, here's how you'd have to change Overwatch. Every character would need passive healing when out of combat for like 10 seconds. Most characters will need passive healing out of combat. Or you need a buff healing for that character hard. Like Mercy passive? Yeah, exactly. Like Mercy passive. Like, people just need to, like, passively regen when they're not... Like in League, you know how in League of Legends when you're not in combat you heal? I mean, you heal at all times in League.
Why?
But, yeah, I think if you're going to do 1 healer, you would really have to... Yeah, you'd really have to do that. Also, only having 1 healer would make defense practically... I want to be clear on this. Have you guys ever tried, I know you have, attacking second point on 2CP? Do you know what usually make or breaks your attack on second point 2CP? If your healers die. If your healers die, 99% of the time, you're not going to cap second point 2CP. So if you only have 1 healer, less healing in the game, things will die faster, yes, which is really good, right? Like, everyone wants lower TTK, things to die faster, makes the game feel more progressive, right? But if you have 1 healer, spawn advantage becomes really, really strong. Because a lot of times you're going to be getting your full HP bar from coming out of the fucking spawn door fresh out the oven, you know? So whoever has the closest spawn is probably going to be winning most of the fights. Since everyone's going to be dying so fucking much. I think. Yeah, they are getting rid of 2CP. Okay. Video chat? Any other points or video? Continue? Onwards? Then we go onwards. Video. Yeah, onwards.
And it also just allows him to, you know, get in there and be more aggressive without sacrificing his health bar.
Yeah, it just sounds like another change, almost like how you kind of mentioned, like, stuff like that Winston combo kind of, you know, as...
Check the CC section of the vid. What is CC section? What do you mean? What is that? What is CC section? Oh, like crowd control. Like, is that what you mean by CC? Where are we at? 36 minutes? I don't care about Stylosa interview. Sorry, Stylosa. So we skip that. You think we're done with... Are we done with New York City? Can we move on? For those of you that have watched this, are we onwards? Second map, Toronto. 50-18. Let's go 50-18.
And I also love the fact that you just can't really tie on this map. I think one of the things like about Assault is that you can, you know, you have like these like long like battles and then it's a draw.
Does the new game mode look cool? Have you guys seen it?
I mean, maybe even be okay taking a loss there, you know, but like this you definitely get a winner.
Yeah, definitely. And I really like game modes where the actual objective and the mechanics help pace out the speed of gameplay. And it was really, really hard for us to do that. With
Sheesh! Got the Gucci arms? Man, the future is looking promising. You could be dripped out in pure Gucci arms. Got the Louis Vuitton arm.
2CP. You can have incredibly long matches in 2CP and sometimes like really quick blowouts. And it just came down to what the two teams were doing, and the game mode itself wasn't really doing anything to enforce that the way it might in Control or in Payload. And so with Push, we have more of that, to where the game mode is actually helping to control the length of the match, and the
what did that say?
Is actually helping to control the length of the match.
Tim Fordsons. You've heard of Tim Hortons. Have you heard of Tim Fordsons?
Match, and the pace of the match.
Yeah, as you see on the clock, it's a 8-minute clock right now. So yeah, it is pretty fast. I think it's definitely intended with right now. So yeah, it is pretty
Dave, I hope everything's
fast.
Okay. Warbird's Gym.
I think it's definitely intended
What's up,
with
Dave?
no, somebody's flames in mind as poor Lumpy gets taken out right off the rim. Lumpy was going on one of those flanks, didn't turn out so well.
This map looks cool as fuck.
So does the bot unlock right away?
Wait, so how the fuck does this like a new game mode work?
Right
is it
off
like
the rim. Lumpy was going on
like
one
King
of
of
those
the Hill?
flanks, didn't turn out.
Like you just rush to the
didn't
bot?
turn out so well. So does the bot
Since
unlock
they both
right away?
like, it's like a neutral payload, right? Right? Like in TF2? It's like a neutral payload. Wait, does TF2 have that game mode? Am I stupid? It's just a neutral payload.
It takes about 30 seconds for it to unlock, and the reason we do that is we don't want a team to think that there's a certain amount of pressure, or to have all this pressure to get to it as quickly as possible. We want you to be able to be strategic with the way that you approach the bot in the middle of the map, and it's very similar to the way that Control works.
Do you have to stand on it?
So we can see
you have to stand near
robot.
Right?
He's got a name, right?
Yeah, his name's TWO.
TWO. Oh my god, they added 0-2.
That's good. It's, we see some Genji play in action. Is you see like all the buildings you can kind of come from, players up above to the side. I think you can definitely see that, like, fast paced. It looks way more like you can, as a DPS player, just kind of go off to the side, make a play, try and make a. You see here they're going right for the supports.
Yep. Yeah, and the map, there's still a main path in Push.
Ooh. You see the goopy honor grenade?
Yep. Yeah, and the map, there's still a.
You guys see the goopy ass honor grenade? That looks kind of cool. I like that. That's a good like visual update. That's a goopy looking grenade, slimy. What do you think it tastes like? The gabagoo.
The main path in push,
Yeah.
and it's really important for us to have that in all of our map types. But there are a lot of ways to get around that and to get through it, and that's what creates a lot of.
Oh my god, bro! Who throws the fucking traffic cone at people? What character does that? How much damage does that do?
Creates a lot of these opportunities.
That shit looks broken.
Going for the remake kill. Can't blame him.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm watching this. Yeah, I'm here. I'm fixated on
my guy Frosty Feet is tearing it up right now.
This looks really deathmatchy. This does. Like, we're just.
Dude, my guy Frosty Feet is tearing it up.
Obviously,
he just shot his own diva.
Or the point is moving through the map. It's changing up every single time, and it's just. To be honest, it looks fairly similar to
Speedy
what I played back
Rogue.
at BlizzCon all those years ago.
All right.
Just with
I think,
be honest with me, chat. Does anything happen, or is this just like a showcase of the map? Like, is there any like important topics? I don't want to watch this for 5 hours.
But it's just more space, I think, to operate.
Yeah.
Like I'm somebody who I play a ton of.
I want like important things.
And it was kind of interesting. Other than Summer's
These motherfuckers just fought over the first point.
Was more of a thematic thing than anything.
Wait, is that all it has to go to? Is it the end?
It didn't regen like normal shields because it's overhealth doesn't have a regeneration value. So it was kind of nonsense anyway, honestly. So now we kind of have everything in green health, and it's very understandable that you see somebody with green and you can see like, okay, that's not that's overhealth, it's either gonna drain or
first checkpoint.
Stuff like that. So kind of helps clarify all that.
Port 2 is gonna work out going back and forth.
Oh my god, this motherfucker is
speed
walking.
So is there like kind of capture points, like progress? Does that change the?
That's like when you have to take a fat shit on your way home.
So the robot starts in the middle of the map, and it pushes those those red barricades
zooming
in front of it. And you can use those to kind of like in world see what your high watermark is. And if the robot's able to push it to the checkpoint, it will unlock a forward spawn for the team that was able to do it. You can kind of see it just off to the left here behind Reinhardt. So if the attacking team can push it over there, they'll unlock that spawn point, and it gives them a big advantage in order to kind of push through the rest of the map.
And then I assume when 2 starts moving the other direction, I guess
if he starts
moving the other direction,
kind of snowbally.
Right?
Yeah, but there is an additional detail there. It's TWO has to be pushed back to the middle of the map before you lose your forward spawn room. And we actually started it the way that you described it. But a lot of times the robot could just move back and forth across this one checkpoint, and it got like really chaotic, and you'd have no idea where you were going to spawn.
Yeah, that's a good call. I can imagine if that was the case now. Yeah, you would have like, if I spawned this 1 second, I would.
All right, cool. I don't care about the rest of this. What's the next part, chat?
Sending a message to people. What was your average energy? Would you say?
Super interview?
Like, that's not kind of turning it up. That seems a little
106.14.
Balancing team.
Do we care about super interview?
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Overwatch 2 PvP maps, new games about so far. To help me do that now, we'll be joining our Overwatch League.
It takes to walk over feels off for me, cause by the time it's finished walking to the pushy thing, the team has time to come back. No, unless I misunderstood.
Yeah, that part does seem a little weird to me, like how they get their spawn point. That part seems a little uncertain to me. But I guess we'll totally just see how it works out. Am I stupid? Why is Mitch so handsome? He's a fucking dashing looking lad. He's a charming looking young little chap, isn't he? Okay, sorry, I was just checking something. Wait, so does Super bring up good points? Or does he just like flex ego the whole time and like say he's like the best and whatnot, like things that Super does? Does he bring up good points, or does he just go like, yeah, I'm the best, even in 5v5 I'll be the best? Did I mention I'm hot? Also have a big forehead, and I'm the best, and I'm a back-to-back, and I was an MVP runner-up, and I'm a 2-time world champion, and I'm a monthly melee champion. Anything? He mentions me? No, he doesn't.
Course is everybody's favorite neighborhood maintain. How you doing, Super? Obviously, big news today. I'd love to get some of your initial thoughts on it.
Oops.
Yeah, thanks for having me, first of all. I mean, the tank changes, that's definitely the one that, kind of stuck out to me. The fact that, only one tank, because I'm a tank player, and, my experience with tank, it goes up, it goes down. Sometimes you get bullied as a tank with 2.
Can somebody tell Super to turn his fucking gain down? Like, maybe a couple hundred decibels, maybe a couple thousand decibels.
So I'm curious to see how that's going to progress and change to make it so that it's a lot easier for one tank to be, work properly and not have as many struggles.
Yeah, you bring up a really good point, Super. Really good. Yep. Really, really good point, Super. Good one, man. Now, what do you think about this? What are your thoughts on the new game mode, Super? Turn it the fuck down.
I mean, this is something that I think you watch in any sort of tank player's stream right now. You can sort of see plenty of the ups and also some of the down tier. Obviously, we saw, maybe some more power being shifted in the direction of the tanks, right? We saw Reinhardt with the double fire strikes. He's got some more of that charge control and the Winston changes. What was your thoughts when you first saw the fact that Winston now has a bit of longer range equipment to bring to the fight?
Yeah, I thought that was a little bit interesting.
Why is his mic like that? Hold on. Is his mic like that on stream? There's no way.
Most of the time when
a Speak.
Retires,
yeah, why?
For the face of Overwatch, they retired his entire role.
Everyone's silly.
Why is his mic like that in this?
I also like that they grabbed the Zarya from the experimental.
It's his webcam mic? I don't think it's his webcam mic. Webcam mics are way crunchier, a little more deep fried. Kind of like a really well done chicken tender type beat.
I mean, at least in when I played the experimental, I thought that the cooldown needed to be shorter on that. But I like that in general, they're trying to give more power if it's going to be just one tank. Because I feel like otherwise, a lot of tanks like, Zarya and D.Va, they would kind of struggle because the way they're designed right now, I feel like
just fell over. Slows enemies and deals additional damage, but no longer freezes enemies in place. Oh, the demon has her fucking wings clipped. They cut the demon's wings off.
Weren't really, made to be played solo, if that makes sense.
Oh, it's like a sniper. That's so cool.
I feel like if they do the proper changes, then I think it could actually be pretty good.
Absolutely. You saw there as well a couple of the changes. We mentioned Winston's maze. We haven't really talked about it. It's definitely part of a wider conversation that we can sort of tap into in a moment. And of course, we'll be rejoined in just a moment by some members of our development team as well to maybe add some context and field some more of these questions here. We already heard a little bit about
Smurf. Since you're a tank player, what are your thoughts on one tank? Do you like it? Do you hate it? You lost your job? No, Smurf, you didn't lose your job. You're an amazing tank player, and you'll be fine, I promise. Do you like 5v5 or do you not like it? I'm curious. I want to hear from a good tank player. Do you think it'll be good or bad? You like 6v6? Need off tank? That's fair. I think 5v5 looks cool. Everyone's gonna focus one tank? Yeah, I agree. That's why I think Blizzard needs to make tanks like the one tank. They need to make it more survivable, more sustainable. Like the one tank needs to be really strong, I think. So that you can't just like focus one tank and win.
Sleepy, can you say Israel?
No. I don't know what that's about. I don't want to say that. That sucks.
There's a real long dick in your mouth, baha.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I thought that was gonna go a different direction, and I was gonna tell you to fuck off. I feel like it won't be as bad as we think. It'll be. They probably put intersection community would likely hate it. So I mean, yeah, like I said, I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt. I'm gonna assume that they're gonna make the one tank better. But I do agree. Like I think Smurf is justified. Not having an off tank is really sad. I think off tanks is good. And like I think in a pro level, I think yeah, a lot of teams will just focus like each tank on each side. So I just hope they make like the one tank stronger. Okay, let's watch again.
D.Va and sort of the way that she was sort of tweaked. So I want to take this opportunity
Smurf
to bring
out of
back
job.
in.
Dude, Smurf is like one of the best main tanks in this fucking game. He'll be fine. Smurf will find a team, or he'll even stay on his team right now.
Jeff Goodman, of course, the lead hero designer on Overwatch 2.
Only bad tanks are going to get cut.
And Dion Rogers, our associate art director. Guys, thank you so much for joining us here. Of course, now you have a bona fide main tank player at the professional level in the room here. And Super, of course, a chance to share some of your thoughts. But
Super getting cut?
Overall, it definitely feels like the role of the tank.
Dude, I hope Super gets cut. Motherfucker needs to just make his full commit to streaming, dude. He's such a good streamer.
Changes vastly now in...
He is such a fucking good streamer, needs to just commit.
In this landscape. Not only is it just one tank, but maybe some of the roles or things you're expected to do in the game.
I told him to fucking quit last season so that he could focus on streaming.
Yeah, I think absolutely.
And not be cut by Overwatch.
It's sort of like, you know, definitely in the past, it's somewhat true as well that you're definitely leading your team. But I think now you're doing it kind of by yourself, and you can really sort of pace the game out, at least for your team, exactly how you want it to go. Which, you know, so I think some people are sort of internally, we've had people like kind of worried about that pressure a little bit. Like
the guy behind Jeff. I'm gonna explain to you guys. There's something in this world called magic, right? You guys know what like a window looks like? When you get a level 98 sorcerer to actually cast a spell on that window, it turns into what they call a mirror. And Jeff actually has his own level 98 sorcerer that casted magic on a window. And he has that mirror, and it actually allows you to see into the next dimension in a different timeline. So that's actually Jeff in a different timeline.
That's a lot of like, I have a lot of responsibility now, but I think as you start to play it, and you just realize like,
pretty cool,
wow,
right?
I actually have a lot more tools to do this than before, though.
What
I mean,
the
I'm
fuck?
a lot stronger. I can actually survive these encounters a lot more, especially with healers both focusing on me now and everything. So it ends up just kind of being empowering and super fun when you get in there.
Bro, you know what I hope Overwatch 2 has a really good one of? Besides the porn? Soundtrack. You know how good Overwatch 1 soundtrack is? Overwatch 2 soundtrack better be poppin'.
Especially, obviously, with the ability to cancel Reinhardt charge and stuff, so you don't have to overcommit. And you can poke a little bit with Winston, so you don't have to overcommit.
What if the sorcerer is level 99?
Oh, well, then it turns into a nuke.
So, a lot more control.
Yeah, I mean...
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Earlier I mentioned I used to be a Brian main as well.
Nice.
And these changes...
Nice. Real awkward, Super.
It took me a while to get used to the changes, but I agree with what Jeff said. There's a lot more choice and tactical decisions you're making as the tank now. That it just feels fun and really good for the team.
I love that you sort of mentioned Reinhardt here as well, because I don't know if something that we maybe haven't covered a great depth so far, but because the role of the tank maybe changes, or maybe it becomes more focused now to some degree. You know, Reinhardt, obviously, we've known him to have a sort of a passive ability on live where he's less affected by some of this crowd control or knockback stuff. I want to talk a bit about role passives, because that's something that is, you know, is coming to Overwatch 2 and really sort of sets some of these roles apart from each other a bit more, Jeff.
Yeah, so this is a new thing coming to Overwatch 2. It's, for those that don't know, it's every role, so tanks, DPS, and support, get a passive or a set of passives related to their role. So in this case, you can see tanks have a couple things associated with them. One is they're reduced; they get knockback reduction on them, so you can't knock them around quite so easily. Systematically.
I could low key see Roadhog being good. You know how everyone's kind of like using Roadhog as like the scapegoat to why 5v5 one tank will kind of suck ass. They're like, what the hell is Roadhog gonna do? Hear me out. How many of you watched Overwatch, like pro Overwatch back in the day? You guys remember Selfless Comp? Put Selfless Comp in a 5v5 scenario. I actually think on certain maps, there could be enough chaos going on in a 5v5 setting with the DPS, like, you know, creating a lot of chaos, that Roadhog could actually thrive. Because I don't know if a lot of you guys really knew how Selfless Comp worked, but Selfless Comp was basically a 5v6. Like, they literally had their Reinhardt player AFKing on cart 99% of the time. Like, that dude was, like, actually AFK. Probably jerking off while playing in pro matches. So, they just they thrived a ton off of chaos being produced by the DPS players. And then the Hog Emong was allowed to like just kind of do whatever he wanted and like go on like random flanks, like short flanks, and creating a lot of chaos as well. So I actually think Hog could thrive in a 5v5 sitting, maybe even better.
They get knockback reduction on them, so you can't knock them around quite so easily, which thematically makes sense too. But if
like I think on like Koth, for example, like control, I think maybe on payload he wouldn't do good.
If you're a tank player,
but I think on Koth
playing against Lucio and whoever else, it can be really infuriating sometimes. Just be flying around all the time.
A scary thing is Overwatch 2 might just turn into a glorified team deathmatch. I mean, low key, isn't Overwatch already glorified team deathmatch? Like right now, it's practically already the same thing, right? It can't get really that. It can't get worse. The thing that people need to understand, chat, it can't get worse. You guys know that, right? Like going 5v5, going Overwatch 2, you know it can't get worse than we already have it, right? So, I mean, I'm welcoming to any changes.
Not be able to control your character as well. So that's one of the things they get. And the other thing they get that we've heard about tanks, especially tanks like Roadhog who don't have a barrier, is people feel like they generate too much ultimate for the enemy team, especially if you're trying to be aggressive, which is what we're trying to incentivize. That, you come in, maybe you cancel charge and try to get hammer swings in there to build your ult, but like, was that a worthwhile trade-off if the enemy shot you so much that they built more ult than you did? So what we've done is shooting an enemy tank generates less ult for you, so your enemies get less ult for shooting you.
Why they chose Genji to show speed increase when he's already faster boggles my mind. Use Mei or Junk or something. Wait, you know every character in Overwatch moves at the same speed, right? Like, no characters are faster than the others, right? Hello?
Love you.
Are you there? I mean, Ball's faster, but Ball's a fucking ball, dude.
Across the board for all tanks now.
Okay, you can't say Lucio and Ball. They're faster for
these are
obvious
obviously
purposes.
the values they're tuning, but you can kind of see it here a little bit. Depending on who you're shooting, you generate a lot less ult. And then for DPS players, the role passive they get right now.
Watch this?
Lucio was considered sort of like any kind of movement speed changes to anything is huge. This is why Lucio was considered sort of like,
tanks are tankier, chonkier, fatter ass. DPS, what was DPS's? Or no. Tanks are chonkier, don't move as much. DPS are faster, supports get mercy.
Mandatory for so long. Tuning it back a little bit,
which is good.
Find the number here, but it's really interesting in what it allows you to do as far as even just like basic map traversals. You can just flank a lot easier, and you don't have to commit as much time to the flank and to get back. But also, like, there are times where, let's say you're like Reaper or something, and you commit your resources to get at an enemy Zenyatta or
say
something.
5v5 bad.
He's trying to run around a corner.
Dude, I genuinely think 5v5 could be a good thing.
Or just get away from you, and you could just catch him. Give it enough.
I don't think 5v5 is a bad thing.
Get up close to him and close that gap. So that's pretty powerful, even though it's kind of.
Okay, I don't care about all this shit.
So I always feel like
what's the next thing?
Players, obviously when you're really low, you're like, I guess I'll nade myself. But sometimes you're missing like 50 health, and you're like, am I gonna waste my nade just to heal myself?
Am I missing anything?
In front of you as well, so like they have to turn around to see you.
Right. Is there anything else in this category or this section?
So that's been really awesome, especially for us designing new heroes, because I feel like we're in this position every time we design a new healer. It's like, okay, well, we have to come up with some mechanic that they can heal themselves, because it's like ridiculous that you
talk.
Can't,
so is there still more going to be said?
Whatever is always on a joke, but so now they have these sort of like, we don't have to worry about that anymore unless we wanted to add something like in Mercy's case or even Zenyatta's case for shields. Shields regenerate on top of this, so you'll actually get double regen if your shields are regenning. So those heroes still retain their sort of extra regeneration bonuses, but it's a lot nicer for Ana.
Now, of course, on the horizon, we're going to be
Super
showing
looks like he wants to leave.
I
mean, what do you guys expect? They brought Super on to sit there and listen to like them talk.
A new map.
What would you guys look like in this situation? Would you guys be like, wow, okay, good one. All right, Jeff, thumbs up. Right. No, you just kind of sit there. You're just like, okay, they're talking. The adults are talking. This is like, Super is like the 13-year-old child with mom and dad that have a friend over at the dinner table. Like, this is mom, this is dad, this is the kid, and then this is the friend that they brought over for dinner. Super's just sitting there while the adults talk, you know?
Maps here in Overwatch 2, but something I noticed that kind of snuck past this.
Like he just wants to like finish eating his food and go back to his room and play video games.
Yeah, some footage of May. So because May seems like she's been changed pretty drastically, at least in terms of how she operates.
So this is actually kind of the tip of the iceberg on some changes I can talk about, but damage. So it's it's really scary to be getting hit by her because you're taking damage and you're slowed. But of course, there's a lot of ways to escape. You can have help and everything, but you never actually get in that lockdown state and be like, okay, well, here's the free headshot. I guess I'm dead.
Yeah, true. Dion hasn't said anything.
And for her, it's really interesting too because she still has, at least right now, she still has that sort of cleave effect.
Overly talkative husband with quiet
wife. So you're doing so much damage now. If you can, it's kind of fun to play this game and try to get all this extra damage because you could straight up just kill people now by piercing through tank.
Dude,
we're experimenting with like just generally setting guidelines. Like, okay, tanks should probably have CC. They're all about space control.
I don't care about this.
And they have that role to be able to earth shatter or create that those great opportunities. But should as many DPS heroes have CC as May? Maybe McCree doesn't need a stun. And so we're looking at all.
Stop being so impatient, dude. No offense to Jeff, big fan, love your game. This guy talks like my fucking grandpa. Takes him 45 minutes to say something that should be done in 5 minutes.
Especially mostly actually really the DPS and the supports. Currently, like again, this is all like really hot off the presses because it's not even in this build, but we're probably thinking that like Ana's pretty cool right now. People are generally pretty cool with her sleep. There's a skill shot element involved.
Give me one
There's
more sleep
a lot of
if you want.
Just keep going. How about like a fan of please just kind of hits everybody?
2x speed.
You give me cool talent ideas actually. So like that, we're still playing. That seems pretty cool, but like McCree, probably not so cool. Even though he's sort of like green on the McCree side, it's not like what he's about. But it's like, okay, well, if you didn't get something else, we're 10 gifted. Of course, that almost has as many ramifications as the tank changes. It's like
chat. Bunch of love to Maya really fast for the 10 gifted. Welcome, new people. Thank you so much, Maya. Appreciate it a ton. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I'm like really behind on subs and stuff like that. Chat. I feel like I'm speaking in 1.75. I appreciate it. I love you guys. I will catch up on all the subs after this, okay? Just want to get through all this first.
Now we're talking about, okay, we take all the CC away. Tracer, Doomfist, Wrecking Ball. These heroes are just like out of control now, right? Because like they're sort of heavily countered by CC. So then we gotta go back and change those heroes, of course, as well as the compensation for the CC heroes. So that's something that's heavily in progress, and I'm hopeful that I think we'll be able to get some reductions there. I'm sure I think a lot of our fans would like to see it. So trying to, a lot of these changes, including the tank changes, are trying to get back to like core shooter roots.
It definitely feels like if we were at points of wondering, like Easter saying, like a mobile, like how important is that positioning, the tactical, the ability usage element, how important is the shooting element. It's not uncommon for for developers to say this game's all it's about the gunplay, but as the game evolves and you have these ideas and you bring these new abilities in, that it can sort of change that. Super. Usually, mate, it's hard to get you to stop talking, but you've had a moment to absorb some of this. Let's talk about how you think the role of the main tank or tank in this regard is going to change in maybe an Overwatch 2 and sort of some of your thoughts about
Dank
where
Mike,
the CC is going.
Crunchy.
How's it going to feel? You have a rock hard mental, dude.
Super.
Like the way you sit on that stream and you just go. But tell us how you think this sort of changes.
Yeah. So that was kind of a big worry of mine. Was like
say
one tank, and then I'm thinking current Overwatch where you're playing against a Brig and then an Ana and then a McCree and a May, and then you're stun locked for 17 seconds. Then you want to alt F4. But if they're if it is looking at the rest of the CC in the game and you're looking to reduce that across the board, and then on top of that you're adding more utility to tanks, I think that's it's going to make it easier to do that, because I have felt that CC is kind of it's a little out there sometimes. It's not always the most fun to play against, and especially for me, I always felt that displacement CC was almost more egregious than like stuns, because like if you get booped by like a Lucio and like a Brig whip shot or a ball that can like swing back and forth, I always felt that was more like annoying and frustrating to play against, because you couldn't really control that. Like you kind of just got knocked everywhere, and that was just the way it was. Are those being like looked at as well as stuns, or is it like everything across the board?
Yeah, definitely. But the nice thing is we have this new tuning knob of the tank passives to say, if we still want Lucio to be able to boop enemies off cliffs or something and still leave that strong, but we still think tanks are being booped too much, we can just dial that like knockback reduction up a little bit for the tanks. So they
Super's trying so hard to be nice about it.
So it's a nice place to be.
I don't think he's like trying hard to be nice about it. Super's not a like baby back bitch like a lot of the other pro players, and just like complains about things and blah 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 blah. he'll actually like typically be more respectful about like changes to devs and whatnot and like stuff like that. I don't think he's like he's not like trying to be nice. He's just being himself.
Absolutely.
All right, that's nice to hear.
I mean, yeah, we're drilling down pretty heavily into like what it means to be a tank player. And
12 months AE.
Look, you guys know that if you just complain about like certain things and go to the devs and put those same exact complaints and sound like an asshole, you're just gonna get shitty responses and back. So you kind of have to be like respectful and like word things properly and stuff like that.
Talking about it is good, but
if you just go up to the devs and go, God, Ball is such a cringe character. God, literal cring. What do you think they're gonna say to you?
Kind of want to see some more of it in action. I mean, Dion, I can see it here on the little preview screen, but our next map is really incredible, and it really captures, I think, the vivacity and vibrance of a region of the world that's really known for it.
Oh, this map is so cool.
Talk to us through,
is that an elephant?
Yeah, so Rio, another map we wanted to do for a long time. We have several artists on the team that spent a part of their life there, so it's pretty fun to kind of dive in.
It's a peacock?
It was through.
That's a trunk. Oh.
This Overwatch version of Rio, the beautifully painted favelas, colorful, vibrant club. You get to visit where Lucio's club is. The team loves going to Brazilian barbecue, so one of the spawn rooms is a Brazilian barbecue place. You know, it's another map. We're just having a lot of fun creating different details and this aspirational version of this location for Overwatch 2. And it's a brand new payload here too. You guys saw earlier. It's a pretty fun carnival float. So we're just having fun with these maps. We've been the cool Brazilian barbecue.
Embarrassing.
It's fun and sunny and colorful. And I think it's a map that feels like Overwatch when you play it. You know.
I mean, already that sort of signature vibrance that so many of Overwatch's maps have been credited for is there. Can you obviously I don't want you to give away too much of the story, but is there a context here, like where are the attackers starting from? Because I see some beach, I see different landscapes sort of getting fleshed out here as we go through the map.
Okay, so the defense actually starts in Lucio's home. So yeah, obviously there's a story layer to Overwatch that we want to tell, so Lucio plays a big part of that. So you get a little hint of where we're going with that, but we're not talking too heavily about it. Also, Lucio's club is always, it's kind of...
I ordered a beanie from the merch store cause I want to show off the swag. I am done spending money now. I have car insurance to pay.
Smart chatter being financially responsible. Maya, thank you for the 1,000 bits.
A community
I'm not slandering your Starbucks job. You're a hard worker popping off. I just simply think Starbucks is dog shit.
It's a place, if it was real.
Look, I worked at McDonald's. Do I think McDonald's is great? Hell no. But I worked there. That's respectable.
Come there for free.
Somebody's got to do it.
Guy. We wanted to showcase this with this gigantic kind of size.
By the way, chat, little mid reaction, mid video sellout. You guys only have how many days left? You guys only have 2 more days to buy merch. Good luck.
Fight Club he has
3 days? Technically 2 days.
Yeah,
you guys have 2 days left to buy merch, and it's gone forever. So if you're gonna buy merch, you gotta do it in the next 2 days.
How closely Rio plays into the game. You saw a little bit at BlizzCon a while ago, but there's definitely more.
Right, so this.
Oh my! I was gonna fucking ask you guys before I got sensory overload. Does anything cool happen? Anything they talk about good here in this map, or should I just skip? There's Cupcake interview. I don't know who that is. 4th map, bro. My guy Anthony Washington really spelt 4th like that. My fave. That's cute. Closing remarks.
I do have a question for Jeff. Sorry to cut you off, Mitch, but I do have a question if that's fine. So if I'm pretty sure like way back in the day, there was like an interview that I read that was like 5 was too small and 7 was too big for the roster limit, and then 6 was perfect. But like I'm kind of curious like where along like the Overwatch timeline did that philosophy kind of change? Like was it role lock? Was it like people learning how to play the game better? Like you know what I mean?
Pretty much all of this. Yeah, I mean we know so much about the game. I mean, as kind of Aaron touched on at the beginning, like before everything, and you could just play 5 Winstons. In fact, we had an internal tournament where that was the strategy. 5 Winstons and a Zenyatta. It was sort of like, oh my god, this seems like maybe a problem, or is this cool? We don't know. So like, obviously, when you're building really any game, you try to make the best judgments for what you have and what you're playing, but once you have the game in the wild, you get it in everybody else's hands, and it marinates for a while, and you're making changes, like, your opinion on this stuff definitely changes. So I think over time, like it was touched on, we were still keeping an open mind to maybe doing something.
You know, what he's saying, like, high key, I really respect that. And he's really right. I think, I like I said, I've already been, like, simping, not really, like, simping, but, like, defending the 5v5 change the entire time, because personally I just like when game devs make like really big changes to their game, right? Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad, right?
Now it's a 6v5.
But it's more so like the what's like the word I'm thinking of, not confidence, like the, I guess just, what's the word I'm thinking of? The balls? Yeah, like I guess it's just the balls. The balls to like make a big change like that is like really respectable, because it can be really good for the game. Like, for example, this is just my opinion, right? Just my opinion. You don't have to think it's true or think it's right, whatever. I think that Valorant is a cool game, but I think Valorant is heavily hindered by the fact that
your stream, it's a win-win.
I think Valorant is heavily hindered by the fact that it is a tactical shooter. I think that if Valorant would change their shooting style, which is a huge change, right? Like, that's like as big as Overwatch going 5v5, right? I think if Valorant would change off of a tactical shooter style, standstill shooter, and go more towards like a run and gun, like Apex, like Overwatch type game, I think their game would be a lot more fun and a lot more people would enjoy it. Because I think the tactical shooter genre is pretty boring to watch and to play. And that's a huge change, right? Like, changing the way your game literally runs, like the aiming, the shooting style, is a really like hard thing to change. Like, once you commit to like that kind of style of your game, you pretty much commit. You cannot change that. But Overwatch is doing that and like, no, fuck no, like, we're gonna change it, dude. Like, we're gonna go 5v5. Which is where I think like it's really respectable, because I think if Valorant did that, for example, it'd be a really good idea. I think if Valorant went towards a run and gun style, which I know you can make the memes that it already is, but if it went more towards like a movement based, a lot more cool, you could do cooler abilities, stuff like that, like Apex, it'd be really cool. But again, that's just my opinion. You don't have to agree with me. You could say I'm stupid. You could say you love Valorant how it is right now, and that's fine. It's my opinion. Anything a tank player DCing will affect competitive play? Oh, I mean, it'd be fucking GG's actually. But most of the time when you get a DC in general, the question in chat was, how do you think a tank player DCing will affect competitive play? Arguably with a 6v5 you have a chance because you still have one character from each department. I will say, I think you don't. Like, I think typically you never have a chance in a 6v5. It's so like uncommon you'll ever win a 6v5. So I think with a DC it's just fucked. I haven't like totally finished Craze, but I think I like them. Yeah, I think typically it's just over. Even in a 6v6. In a 5v5, it'd be over just as much. Arguably more so.
Some of these kind of changes, and then coming Overwatch 2, we were just like, let's revisit everything. And that was definitely one of the major core decisions of Overwatch 1 we were really looking forward to revisiting. And at that point, we were just like, yeah,
like I said, just like the moral of it, I think I'm super like, I find it very respectable that they're willing to take really big changes with the game.
Much better. Maybe we were
whether it works out or not, we'll fucking find out. Like 5v5 Overwatch could actually kill the game entirely. Like Overwatch 2 could be a total flop because it's 5v5, right? Possible.
Although,
but at least they tried.
Say, you know? It's kind of a design thing. People say you're not necessarily wrong at the time just because you were wrong in retrospect. Who knows?
Yeah.
What if it's a flop? Could be.
But yeah.
So obviously this is a hybrid map. I don't know if I mentioned that at the beginning here. So much in the same way as Kings Row, we'll be fighting for control of a payload here, which will eventually roll on out. And we kind of teased, so these payloads. This is, I mean, I'm no stranger to peacocking. Look at what I'm wearing. But this is great. Obviously, we tell a story in Overwatch in Overwatch 1 with these payloads here. So Looking forward to seeing how that story gets fleshed
But
out.
that elephant is popping
What
off.
I'm seeing already is real difference in map geometry, right? As we move into the second
Multi-million-dollar esports league also fails. Okay, let me give you guys a little insight on Overwatch League. Blizzard literally does not care about Overwatch League. Like, they do, right? But they typically kind of don't. Like, they don't care. They're not changing Overwatch for Overwatch League. Blizzard has never changed their game in favor of esports, ever. Blizzard always prioritizes the casual players, the more fun aspect of the game. They don't really give a fuck about esports. They do, but they really don't in terms of the game. That's just how they've always operated. So if 5v5 flops Overwatch League, I don't think they care. They're making this change because they want to and they think it'll be more fun for the game. Not because they think it'll benefit the Overwatch League.
All of a sudden, it's less about chokes and overpasses, and it's just this jumble of all these buildings and so much high ground
really
here.
devilish.
Really feel like the way you play the map changes drastically.
It's their money, though? No, absolutely not. I would be intrigued if Overwatch League pulled them much money. I think they get most of their money just off of the game itself. Casual, look, most of the money in video games is casual players. When your game pops off with casual players, that's where the money is. Oh, like esports does not make the game a ton of money. It does, but it like not as much as like a casual player base would.
Here.
Because most people care about casual games rather than high level.
Oh, you can go ahead.
Oh, that was just one thing. We're trying more of this phased approach with the visuals and the gameplay as we move through the space. So you saw it was a bit more open. As you get the payload, there's a feeling of changing gameplay and art as well.
Looking good today,
so this visual progression as well as gameplay is much more clear. And
look, as much as nobody wants to admit it, like casual player bases are the most important. Like it sucks because competitive games are nice, right? Like people love competitiveness, people love high level gameplay and like pro play, but games are typically made by casuals. That's where the money is. That's where the most players are. Why do you think like, you know how, have you guys ever seen like the statistics in games where like 40% of the player base is in gold, you know, like 30% of it is in plat, right? Like those numbers speak, dude. Like most of the players that play a game are average.
Yeah, one thing
less than average.
Maybe it's just
and that's where the money is.
It's just a coincidence, but I feel like a lot of chokes in Overwatch 1, like specifically like I think like Hanamura first or like going through King's Row second, they're very like tight and like it's like perfect for like a Reinhardt shield to spread across, and it can be like, you know, a real pain to get through those sometimes because you feel like you really only have like one way to go through. But I'm seeing at least in the other two maps that we looked at, a lot more.
Yeah, the HUD's bad, but we already talked about it.
Flanks and ways to access the point, and I think that's overall better for the design because I feel like when you, especially on Hanamura first, like going through that choke is kind of, you know, it can be a real
Widow gun sound. I didn't even hear it.
Real not on Hanamura first, like going through that choke is kind of, you know, it can be real. It can be real not fun sometimes if you're just not clicking, or if it's just, you know, they have a hard comp that you just can't.
I don't like it. You guys are gonna fucking coom about it. I like the snappiness of the current Widow gun. You know what I mean? You guys know that like snap that the Widow gun right now gives? I like that. Like this one sounds good, but like like what I mean is like just like that snap I'm missing. You don't really have that snap with this one. Like listen to the snap, dude. Yeah, this is more like a heavier sniper rifle sounding. I really like this, like that crunch you get.
One shot, one kill.
You know, you hear that snap? It's so much better. Versus this?
Can't counter, and I think it's just better overall.
Yeah, if we want to give players more options to solve a problem, say they're stuck at the choke.
I mean, it sounds good. I'm not saying it sounds bad.
To break through, basically. They don't have to rely fully on the tank powering through this time. But yeah, that's always the thing. We're trying to improve the options the players have to solve situations.
Are there going to be previous maps in Overwatch 1?
How do you think they get the sound effects for Doomfist? Do they just have a guy like punching shit in a really like quiet room?
Will be reworked, or?
We don't know yet.
Can you not say? Is that secret?
No.
Or?
Wait, what did Super ask?
Situations.
Are there going to be previous maps in Overwatch 1 that will be reworked, or?
Yes.
We don't know
Can
yet.
you not say? Is that secret?
No.
Or?
I don't know.
You know there will be. Bro, we haven't even seen Paris and Lunar Colony in like fucking 2 years.
Okay, fair enough.
There's no way they're gonna just trash those maps. They're gonna fix them.
So obviously, you've got one less hero on the battlefield. Your maps are much more labyrinthine, I guess, or just bigger, right? It's just a large, there's so much more ground you could cover if you wanted to take a different approach. How do you sort of balance how big the map is, right? Because obviously there's a sense where, like,
Hanzo Dragon looking different.
There's so much more ground you could cover if you labyrinth.
I don't know.
Okay, fair enough.
So obviously
No, it doesn't.
Got some of that merch, can't wait for it to ship.
Isn't that how Dragon always looks?
Stinky. Soppy love, soppy love.
Isn't that how Dragon always looks? The face?
I don't know.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, it looks like the exact same ult.
So obviously
It has electricity?
You've got one less.
Doesn't it always have electricity? Maybe they're just playing like ultra settings. Maybe they're just playing the game on ultra settings and the electricity is always there. I don't know.
Hero on the battlefield, your maps are much more labyrinthine, I guess, or just bigger, right? It's just a large, there's so much more ground you could cover if you wanted to take a different approach. How do you sort of balance how big the map is, right? Because obviously there's a sense where, like,
ew, what is that?
Go too far, how big the map is.
What the fuck?
Right?
You see the Doom pistols? Homie's fucking Zeus.
A sense where
he's actually Zeus now.
Like, if you go too far one direction, right, it can seem quite barren. But here, like, everything, there's attention to detail everywhere, right? There's so many crisscrossing ways of approaching the point. So it doesn't feel big, but it definitely...
Overwatch 2 is Overwatch 1 with electricity.
In Overwatch on live right now, it definitely feels bigger, right? Was that ever
figured out how electricity works?
The sort of size and the majesty of it all?
Yeah, it's definitely more detailed than before.
Well, you see, we added lightning bolts to this.
More options. There's more
Doomfist also casts a massive lightning strike at landing.
Through and build strategies.
Dragon also electrifies you.
In a fairly similar size to the previous. You're just seeing a lot more detail out of the Overwatch 2 engine. We have a lot of cool upgrades that allow us to do more while keeping a smooth performance. But yeah, it's something we're constantly playing with, the scale of maps and how it feels to move through the space, visually as well as gameplay.
Alright, does anything else get talked about in this, or can I skip?
There are multiple levels here. This is not just sort of...
What's going on here?
Yeah. I love you can take it and hold it, especially when you don't have tanks that can just sit on it with barriers
Skip,
all the time.
I think.
But it's so powerful.
What else is right what else is worth looking at? Who's Cupcake? Am I supposed to watch this? Who's Cupcake? Do I know Cupcake? Do I care about Cupcake? I don't know who Cupcake is. Is their thing like worth watching? I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just saying, like, I don't know them. So, like, did they bring up a good point that I should watch? Because I'm not interested in all of this. I'm only interested in, like, the good points and stuff. Bam, 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 bam. She asks about cosmetics. Where at?
Actually look like. I don't know, Dion, Jeff, if you can.
Because I have some curious. I have some questions about cosmetics as well.
Like a jazzy tech upgrade, but something we can see the passage of time being implied with some of these new looks.
Yeah, that's part of it. Is the passage of time. You can see Reinhardt is a little older. I think there's a sneak peek at a few characters that there's a bit of age difference on them as well. A bunch of guys are part of, in a way to show these guys have upgraded their equipment. They're ready to do battle in this new world. Fire here with their new Overwatch gear. So that she has the armor that fits the Overwatch team. Yeah, and just Reaper is pretty amazing.
She asks about them mix and matching skins and guns. Okay, I don't really care about that. Should I just skip?
A change of hairstyle.
Was there anything else she asked about that's like...
About what the demographics on these changes is like, because I think we sort of mentioned...
Bro, can I ask something? Why does every fucking streamer have these lights? What? This is like the most default streamer starter pack. These like fucking like hexagon light things trapezoid light things? Why does every streamer get these? Are they supposed to look cool? I don't get them. Aren't they expensive as fuck as well?
There's sort of new tech available to developers to sort of bring these characters to life. But I'd love to know how you go about refreshing or revamping or update some of these hero looks.
Yeah, we have a lot of cool, really cool engine upgrades.
Bro, you guys want to see mine? Sheesh! I said, fuck the hexagon lights. I brought the whole ass sun into my room, baby. Hell yeah. You like that shit? Hey. $14.3 million. Hand imported by NASA. That is a fragment of the sun. You like that shit? Fuck off with these stupid hexagon lights. I got the sun in my shit.
A lot of better detail. The character's skin feel more natural. Their hair has a really awesome shader, and it's still stylized, but it just feels much more real, almost like you could touch it. This is in the environments as well. There's tons of nice detail. We've upgraded the lighting engine, so shadows are better. All these things are just to make the world feel much more overt.
Process, or is it like tedious? And you guys have all the skins from all the different heroes from Overwatch, and like how challenging it is to bring them in and like update their looks as well. Like, is that an easy process, or is it like tedious to make them all look just as good?
That's a great question. So a lot of the tech, for example, the skin shader will.
Is all she asked about if skins like can be interchanged?
Techniques.
So we have more ways to customize the way our heroes, to like add more customization, like with this new technology, like unlocking different like color schemes or something like that, or like special weapon variations, even for like certain achievements or something like that. So we have more ways to customize the way our heroes look.
An amazing question, but you have to wait and see.
Okay, wait. Oh no! What about like mixing and matching like skins and weapons? Is that going to be possible? Like using a weapon from one skin? Because like that would be.
Wait, what did he say? It's a good question. I want to know. Can we?
So much fun. Like using a weapon from one skin. Because like that would be so much fun. Like you get creative with that. Can you imagine?
Right?
Like, oh.
He's just like agreeing with her, but like, are we getting it or no?
Oh, man.
Now, I mean, we're theory crafting. You know, we're off to.
He's like, yeah, that'd be cool.
The races here already. I can't like this.
He said, I doubt that one. Oh, why? That's my question. I don't know if I told you. I mean, I've told you guys, but the Blizzard devs are doing a Q&A in the content creator Discord. Like in like 2 days or some shit. The one question I'm asking them is 100% gonna be if they're ever gonna do like skins or like sprays or something for content creators, because I think there should be shit like that in this game by now, dude.
Any ideas?
There's a lot of fun stuff in store. Yeah.
You do have something new to show us.
It's like my favorite part is the visual. So.
Well, speaking of which,
it's like the only fucking game that doesn't have that stuff.
Wait, I thought this game was fake. Why are the devs taking it seriously?
So this one will be, I think he's a Torbjorn. Yep. So this is Torbjorn.
Is that the new Torb?
You can see he's a little older. He has a bit better technology and gear. And yeah, he's the Torbjorn we all know and love. He's just much more advanced.
Are they updating all the skins, or are they just like straight crossing them over? Like, is the summer Torb skin gonna have like new assets? It's gonna look better, right?
He has a cool.
Very cool.
You can see the hair shader really well. On
updating
his,
all. Let's fucking.
But like, imagine that with like his summer skin like weapon.
Yeah, the summer skin. She's on to something.
That's the kind of stuff I want to see at some point. Like.
So that, I mean, you can definitely see. I mean, some of the changes are big, right? They're vibrant, and obviously, you know, you can definitely see the passage of time and Torb, and some are subtle. You know.
All right, is that all? Next.
Brought to life.
What's next? Fourth map, Rome, my fave. 148.
So you had Toronto.
Okay, let's actually develop, right? The newest game type to the game. Give some really unique situations to play through. Let's delve in a bit deeper. I have to assume, right, like there has to be some symmetry to.
Tell me, chat. Tell me, that there is a point inside the fucking Coliseum. If there is not a point, a big fight going on inside the Coliseum.
I'm sure is that sort of
right.
I'm pissed. Okay, what's important when designing a push map? Let's start there.
So symmetry is obviously the number one important part. It makes it very competitive because both sides have a similar layout, but it also makes it tough to create a second one. So you had Toronto that we saw earlier where it was more of an S-curve layout to the battle. In Rome, you'll see it's kind of a C. You kind of cut through the Coliseum. It becomes tighter when you reach the robot, once you see the players play. This one was where we really found a way, okay, it's a robot.
What is this fish like spraying in? Shouldn't this be facing like the other way or something? This fish is just shooting water onto a fucking rock. Isn't it supposed to look more like extravagant or something? Why is it shooting into a rock?
Once you see the players play. This one was where we really found a way, okay, this is how we make iterations on push. At first, the S-curve was an easy one to go to, you know, it's make a map snake through.
It is art.
But how do we switch it out for a different space? And we knew we wanted to make Rome. We knew we wanted to go through the Coliseum, so that's kind of part of the initial design for this.
Oh, so you go through the Coliseum.
It's a very fun mode, especially on in Rome. I think the thematic of the scene plus pushing the robot kind of enhances how fun this game type is.
It's such a crazy juxtaposition between all the sci-fi movies that you might watch and then a location that is obviously known to us, and sort of thinking about how you know the passage of time might change it. I want to know, you know, you mentioned the first thing you mentioned, Dion, I feel like was that like it's very competitive as a result of that symmetry, and you guys as the developer team on Overwatch have had a good chance to see how so many of these maps play out at the highest competitive level. So I'm curious to know, like, how much is Overwatch League a factor when you're sort of considering a game type or a map design like this? You know, how often do you think, oh, like how the players can break this, or you know they're gonna sort of go for the 1% plays on this kind of map? Does that factor into the
good question? Good question.
That much?
I think yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Jeff could probably answer this, man.
Yeah, I mean, they certainly, I feel like it's hard to imagine a player base sort of breaking a map apart probably as much as the Overwatch
random music in the middle of the answer.
And they will find that stuff fast and use even the smallest things. So yeah, I mean, we definitely, as far as like the specific layout, we're looking at a lot of stuff quite a bit, but especially when we're developing a new mode.
She actually just died of brain trauma.
The specific layout,
instant concussion into death.
Quite a bit, but especially when we're developing. As far as like the specific layout, we're looking at a lot of stuff quite a bit, but especially when we're developing a new mode, it's very much taken into account how competitive
skull shattered
was brought up earlier. You know, based on the rule set, we want to make sure if we can avoid it, we want to avoid any kind of tie situation. Sure. This mode certainly prevents that. And then, as Aaron was talking about earlier, like we were debating whether or not this should be like kind of easy to push to the end, and then you know you get a point, and then the other team can, you know, maybe it's multiple rounds and each push is 1 point, but then it's like you get in that potential tie situation, and you lose some of the sort of epic tension of pushing.
How did we get on this topic again? I thought you just asked about like.
So I think yeah, I mean, we're very cognizant, especially with new modes.
How
having to be played in competitive.
We had so many matches that came down to 2-3 meters. This is such a fun. Just you feel good even losing. You know, you're like that was a great battle because it felt like we fought really hard for those last 2-3 meters.
This map is genetically engineered for play-by-play casters. I like that. More opportunities for us to just yell nonsense. We're gonna jump in and check this one.
Dude, also I feel so bad for like the people that they brought on. Anybody else, dude? Like they brought on Cupcake, they brought on Super. I didn't watch the Stylosa one, but they bring them on. They speak for 1 minute and then they just sit there for 20 minutes, just like obligated to be there.
This map is genetically engineered for play-by-play casters. I like that. More opportunities for us to just yell nonsense. We're going to jump in and check this one. I've got a bunch of questions to talk about you do as well here, but I mean, first impression is wow. This is an incredible vista.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
Wow.
Inputting one word every now and then, just like Super.
We talked about, you know, Dion.
What Cupcake just said?
Wow.
Beautiful.
Incredible vista.
Beautiful.
That was the equivalent of Super in his interview going, nice, whenever they talked about Reinhardt for like half a second.
Thank you.
Wow.
That's their one word they're allowed to have.
Absolutely stunning stuff. We talked about, you know, Dion, you mentioned like the
one word every 10 minutes
sort of, thing, but it looks like there's some twists and turns here. It's almost like the path overlaps itself as well at some points.
It does. There's a little bit of C shape, and then there's this bridge overpass that's pretty fun to encounter. I think I'm curious to see how this battle plays out once the players get to the overpass.
be starting to.
Yeah, I feel like the two big
scared to say anything the devs might not like.
Is the first one is right in the under the Coliseum, basically where the.
Does anything cool happen in this?
You know, it kind of like looks sort of simple in basic geometry, but is like the subtlety there is because it's got a slight curve to it the whole time. It's so amazing, and you can see certain of these are blocked off and certain of them are open as far as in between the pillars. And that was actually iterated on quite a bit. I remember
that was cool.
Opening them up, closing them. In fact, you see the tops are actually open, so you can climb over or fly over them. So
I don't like that
still
door.
allow some flanking routes if you're like Pharah or Genji and you want to get cheeky. But we didn't want to close it off entirely, so that one section was sort of everyone's favorite right away.
Curly mustache gets a 4K?
Just
oh yeah?
A massive amount of iteration on it was great.
Bit of a Junkrat differential or what?
That quality of life chains on Winston's bubble, it does not go unnoticed, by the way. The duration of
the bubble. You hear that?
That quality of life chains on Winston's bubble, it does not go unnoticed.
Sasha, she's fucking slapping me in the face with every bullet.
By the way,
why?
You see it here.
That quality.
It sounds fine when she's unscoped, and then when she scopes in, it's like
Winston's
this.
Bubble, it does not go unnoticed, by the way. The duration of the bubble remaining, being
fucking get healed, bitch.
Is huge.
Oh yeah.
I love that.
It's funny watching.
Sorry, I mean, I just love the curvature. Actually, sort of, it actually reduces line of sight, right? So you cannot now just sit at one end of this sort of track and see the other if you're a sniper. So even that.
Take this healing, boy.
You know, has balance implications that I'm sure you've thought about to quite a great degree. I think because me and Cupcake are both support mains, I think something we're definitely gonna be wanting to talk about here is that it's not just Zenyatta's HUD that's gotten a change, right? It seems like every sport looks a little bit different when it comes to the HUD and some of those abilities that interact with
you
teammates.
Can see who's on like that.
Even the Zen placement of the orbs. It's so much better, like more in the middle rather than having it on this side.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's really nice. I've noticed like the little changes with like having Mercy, like it shows when Mercy's healing somebody a lot more clearly.
Shit,
and
okay.
like having the icons of who it's on, you know. I like
to the moon.
I wish to see more with Ana. Like I would love to see with Ana having it show like who she slept. Like on the UI.
Oh, that's a cool idea.
Yeah.
Like that would be so cool.
Especially because, you know, I feel like I have to tell my DPS player that's in the enemy backline.
A good idea. I don't know. I mean, okay, a lot of times when you play Ana, you do just, like, you'd be like, I slept someone. You don't really know who the fuck you slept. You're just like, yeah, I slept someone. But I don't think it's necessary because I think it could like low key be a little abused. Like, I don't know. Like she's got a point. You don't really know who you sleep a lot of times because you just toss it up there. But like, I think that could be kind of abusive, not in a good way.
I don't know if you saw that, but I just let the fire out the air and they just
I slept someone. Yeah.
I like that idea a lot.
Yeah.
Or sometimes you throw one, you don't know who it hit, like because there's so much going on. You're like, okay, I definitely slept someone, but I'm not sure who it was. That might be important to know.
Yeah.
That's my favorite part. You sleep against you accidentally with a blade, and someone just wakes them up because they have no idea that you've sort of slept them, right?
Exactly. Oh no.
And obviously, you as a player get indication if Mercy is healing or damage boosting you, right? Obviously, your screen sort of, on live, your screen sort of takes on like a sort of a very slight non-intrusive glow. But it seems here you've also changed how it's indicated to you that Mercy is sort of damage boosting you. Is that also the case with like a nano boost, for example?
I can't remember if we've actually changed.
Fuck.
Gotcha.
I don't remember, but in general, there's like, you know, great big passes going across. I mean, really across the team. I mean, you can see the skin passes and those emails.
You guys think Frosty Feet popped off or what? I hate the little walk the bot takes. I feel like it would be so much better if there was two. It takes so long otherwise for the bot to walk over. True, but I think the bot walking back is like your insurance. Like, think of it as like buying insurance. It makes it so like you're not like just going. It basically makes that there's gonna be an end to the like. It's not super one-sided. There's not gonna be an end to the game like instantly, just because one team won like 2 fights. It makes the game because I feel like these games already aren't gonna last that long. I mean, I don't know, but it looks like Push is gonna be like another really fast game, like kind of like Koth. It's gonna be pretty quick.
Dad.
So I think having the one bot and having it walk back and forth is like it's gonna last a bit longer.
Emails get sent out all the time, like, oh, look at these cool, skin changes and tech we're getting, and then there's also
like what
VFX updates. Look at the VFX changes you're making and sound, of course. So it's kind of just awesome being, like, even if I'm not directly, working on that stuff, just sort of seeing that stuff cross my email and the examples being sent out. It's just awesome, like day to day, seeing all the changes.
I mean, yeah, I'm sure your inbox is sort of swarmed with them.
Okay, am I missing anything, chat, or is like there's something good in this?
I sort of wonder what.
Right. So probably most of the people who really follow the game closely.
Have we got all the info for Overwatch 2?
A lot of people had a lot of concerns with it, and we've tried to make a lot of changes to it. In fact, what people might
just go to the next map.
It's like, oh, that's kind of rough, actually. In retrospect, get this where we want it to be. Like, is it even the same mode anymore? And at that point, if we're getting to that degree, why?
I don't imply that.
Yeah, let's just go next map.
I would say that we are constantly experimenting.
213.
With their experimentation right now.
How crazy!
In New York.
And I feel like it kind of just speaks to
Isn't this Rome?
some of the changes that we're willing to make with this game in order to introduce new gameplay and to have it feel fresh and vibrant for players.
Yeah, and I definitely think we can start off that final map. We can keep this discussion going because
dude, new
that was
Overwatch
one of the
soundtrack
first
is gonna
things
be
that I noticed
poppin'.
about this map. I was like, oh, like we're going straight. I was like, oh, this feels like very like classic Overwatch. Like here's the choke, and then all
dude,
of a sudden
a new Overwatch 2 soundtrack
like,
is gonna fucking own.
I can't remember.
It's
map,
gonna own.
Maybe even I think people when they see it probably would compare to like Eichenwald when you're kind of going around the castle, but it's even steeper than that. Like I remember you're looking at it and you're like, oh man, how were they getting up there? Like it's such a cool dynamic though.
Yeah, definitely. And Eichenwald's a great example of it, but of rising through a map. But this one doesn't have a large structure in the middle of it, so you're going up this really big elevation and it's all open. And so there's a lot more interplay between the two teams as they're trying to push up the hill.
And I love the spawn rooms with the cars and everything. It's just so cool. As you just kind of see both of these teams come out of the spawn. Just a lot of detail. I love leaning into the F1 when you have like the kind of car going around the track. Even the checkpoints is being kind of like your kind of checkpoint how they would be in like a race. You see this.
Sloppy,
so this
cheers,
first
Sloppy,
point.
Cheers, Sloppy loves Sloppy loves Sloppy too.
Look at that car.
It is really interesting. I think for a lot of people is where we'll see Zarya on defense. It's like a solo tank. Like you can play so many different ways, right? I've seen people play like really close up by like some of these staircases, a little bit further back. You can play the snipers up.
Bro, it's NASCAR.
On the bridge, you can play like soldier
That's
up
where
on
I'm
the bridge.
from, baby.
Just adds so much more dynamics to play.
Yeah,
and you
definitely.
can see the payload is another. We're having fun with the payload here.
Another payload map? No new Koth maps?
Here is
Were none of the new maps Koth maps? We had 2 push maps, a hybrid, and a payload. No Koth.
AI-driven F1
man
car race. So.
Creating the escort maps, how does that different from some of the other things?
Oh,
you
you
guys
want
are working?
Koth? Dude, Koth maps are some of the most balanced maps in the game. Hello? It's all pretty symmetrical, so it's like the most balanced maps in the game.
On like push, hybrids, controls, like is there a different type of philosophy when going in to start like a map for escort?
Koth maps are typically pretty fun. I feel like you never really feel like you're at a disadvantage at all fucking times.
Those other modes?
Yeah, there's a lot of differences between these types.
I think Oasis is balanced. Yeah, Oasis is a great map. Hello? Oasis is such a good map. It has like the least like awful chokes that you have to go through, and it's pretty symmetrical overall. I think it's a great map.
When you
I think Oasis is great. I think Busan is also a pretty good map. Lijiang, Ilios. Well, I think almost all the Koth maps are pretty good.
You do map design on Overwatch, like one of the things you always have to think about is where the
It's hard to make bad Koth maps because it's a symmetrical map most of the time.
Spawn rooms are going to be and how you're going to get out of the spawn rooms. And obviously it's different. Coming out of a spawn room is different on a payload map than any of our other map types because you immediately start interacting with the objective. One of the toughest things about developing payload maps for Overwatch is the entire route needs to be like a certain minimum width just to be able to get the payload to fit through it. And usually you want to have enough space on the sides of it so that you can move around. We do have a few tight sections in our maps, but they're very short. Like right after you get the payload in
where is
King's
this
Row,
map
it gets
at?
very tight, but that's for a short period of time. And so when you do,
Looks like a Paris type beat. Where is
you
it?
start making these wider areas, it becomes very
Oh, it's in
difficult
Colorado?
to
Okay.
control sight lines. And it gets
I love
easy
Colorado.
to make
Weed.
very long sight lines
Monte Carlo? I mean, but where's that?
through the map where it no longer really feels like an Overwatch map anymore because we really try to control those things. And I think it's why you see that a lot of the payload maps,
Monaco? Where the fuck is that?
they do weave back and forth a lot. And so much of that is about controlling sight lines and then also presenting like difficult areas for a team to push through. Oh, this is the hilly section.
Southeastern Europe.
So I was gonna say that's the area of verticality where like there's a sniper perch up here. It's kind of like that right hand side if we're looking at it. But yeah, just this poses so many different obstacles for teams, but I also think it's kind of presents multiple ways to play where you see right now both teams playing Zarya, but like you could play really fast and
that's what I said. I said it looks like a fucking France
like
type
you play
beat.
really slow, kind of work your way around.
Ooh.
This team is just actually kind of just rolling on through. Zarya seems to be the tank choice of the day.
You meant Italy? Oh, so it's in Italy.
And you
Like
can
I said,
see,
that change is pretty new.
you can see from a visual standpoint that when making a payload map, they're pretty large maps for an Overwatch space. So we
the tiering of it. How did that come about? With when we can go inside, we'll obviously have a better view of it, but it's really kind of like this multi-tiered vertical kind of like casino. It's so interesting.
Yeah, it's a super cool space and really fun to fight through. I think over time, Overwatch map design has changed a little bit, just the way that the game has changed a little bit. The presence or the importance of high ground really can't be understated in this game, and so we're trying to give more of that to teams.
The go-to.
So what are you saying?
Trying to create kind of like conflict points. More of that to teams can't be understated. The has changed a little bit, just the way that the game has changed a little bit. The presence or the importance of high ground really can't be understated in this game, and so we're trying to give more of that to teams, and trying to create kind of like conflict points in some of these maps.
Why? Wait, what? That's so backwards. Is he saying he's trying to create more awful fucking chokes? More high ground? No, please no.
Going to control that high ground.
Yeah, no,
I think of that.
Obviously, it's a shooter, right?
I don't enjoy getting shot in the top of my noggin on cooldown.
The go-to.
Thanks, Sleepy Love, being part of the
Overwatch has
community.
always had the ability for multiple players to take high ground, whether it's like a Hanzo, like we just saw there, like with the wall climb, or a Widow. But yeah, with like a multi-tiered level like this, it allows everybody to kind of have some access of high ground. The grenades is we see the payload kind of go over the line, and the car will go inside of the casino.
Just take high ground.
I've seen a few cars inside of casinos in my day. They're usually
ramps in the entire game, and I think the game plays better that way. It feels smoother like that.
Really kind of taking a kind of a notice of when you the stairs aren't very like these like long like windy climbs, like there's kind of turns to get to that elevation. Is that just to keep everything smooth and just kind of movement predictable?
Yep, so that's part of it, to keep it smooth, keep movement predictable. It's also like it can be really like kind of difficult to overcome a really steep staircase. It's almost like a wall in front of you. You don't know what's going to be at the top of it. And so we always like for players to be able to run through our maps and to be able to look at a space and kind of develop a mental 3D image of where everything's going, of what the space is actually going to be like outside of your.
Gives me like Rainbow Six vibes.
And it's easier to do that with shallower stairs. It's also easier to push up a shallower staircase and a higher staircase. And like lastly, just the way that a lot of games character physics work.
Hallway.
It's also smoother to move on steep staircases or on shallow staircases.
I was gonna say the only really, I guess, steep staircase I can think of is the one on like Horizon Lunar Colony. You know, on the first point where you're kind of going up towards the balcony. And yeah, that does kind of prove like some of the things that you're talking about. Where I know we've all been there, where Junkrat is sitting on top of the stairs with Horizon. You can't see where he's shooting you from, and you're just kind of getting pelted on the way up. It's not the best of feelings, you know.
Yeah, I don't really know what to say about that. Besides, we are moving away from 2CP.
keep the combat moving. I love this area. Like you see where that soldier's sitting up top. Like one of the cool things about this map that I definitely saw when watching it was that like the attackers can actually like access that area. Like you can go around where you see
up there.
curly mustache rotating around, and it's connected.
Curly mustache on the flank.
Yeah, we try to. We're very intentional with the way we do flanking routes, and we try to make it so that at least one team, like the team, can be aware of people that are coming on a flank. And we usually don't try to let you get all the way around behind the defense without having some way of knowing that it's coming or having the offense earning something like that. And we think this one's fair. We've gone back and forth on this a lot. There's been.
Seal the deal here.
Yes.
All right, Chad. Final remarks.
Did his dance on the cart and he was gone. That kind of concludes. I'm sure the devs are going to. They'll know who won and lost. I was not keeping score of the matches. I'm sure they'll be pretty angry that we didn't keep score of who won and lost. But just a really awesome showcase of the PvP side of the game today. You guys could just kind of give one lasting message to like everybody out there who's playing Overwatch 1, interested in Overwatch 2 with all these PvP changes today. What would it be?
And go.
I guess I'd say thank you so much for watching.
Oh, no problem.
And thank you so much for like the support and the communication, like the active communication that has been present from our community ever since
anytime,
even from before Overwatch came out. So one, I'd like to just give a heartfelt thank you to everyone that's watching and has been involved in our communities throughout the years. And I also want to let you know that we are still listening and we are still taking feedback on this game. And more than anything, we just want it to be the best version of itself that it can be. And we're committed to making it that. We come into work every day kind of like passionate and excited to work on this game. Whether it's some of the things in hero mode that we're doing for the PvE side of the game, or whether it's the maps or heroes that we're working on for the PvP side of the game. So thank you all. Thank you for letting us build this game for all of you.
No problem.
We love doing it.
How about for you, Jeff and Dion?
I pretty much echo what Aaron said, of course. Thanks to community. I mean, a lot of this kind of changes, especially all this experimentation and things we've done starting Overwatch 2 was directly getting feedback from the community and hearing what people liked and didn't like, and hopefully that
make this more epic.
That comes across. Also to mention that obviously I think I've thrown it out a lot already, but this is all like pretty early work in progress still. We're still trying a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff that I mentioned that isn't even in this, so you can see that we're very actively working on this stuff. So if you like see something like, I see Doomfist running around, smash people against walls, and I can imagine somebody like, oh, Doomfist is still doing his, stun combo kill, but like, I suspect we'll be making a lot of changes to him, for example, especially if we do CC changes. So it's sort of like the double-edged sword of like being able to show you guys the stuff really early is, some of it's not quite done yet, but I think it's been awesome to really, try to keep communication up and letting you guys see what we're working on.
Yeah, and I echo the same thing. We have a pretty incredible team working on the game, the character team, world building, QA, production, concepting. It's quite a crew. We love playing the game every day, and we look forward to getting it into players' hands soon.
We're so excited too.
Obviously kind of, we're working with you guys on some of the stuff like this, and then some of the other members of the Overwatch team, like your guys' passion to just make this game the best is something that...
Hold on, what the fuck is in his glasses?
Obviously kind of...
The character team, world building, QA.
What's he looking at? What is that? Enhance?
Production, concepting. It's quite a crew. We love playing.
Does he just have Overwatch? Like, is homie just looking at this like while he's like giving an epic speech? He's just got this, right? Is this the same thing?
Game every day, and we look forward to getting it into players' hands soon. I think we have a pretty incredible team working on.
That's the hero gallery. He has his Valorant open. Shut the fuck up. That's the hero gallery.
And the game,
right?
Character team, world building, QA.
Wait, what is that?
Production, working on the game.
That's totally the hero gallery.
Yeah, and I echo the same thing. We have a pretty incredible team working.
Look, that's definitely the hero gallery. Right
on the
there.
game,
So
character team, world building.
Maybe the guy has like one of those like blue light filters.
QA, production, concepting. It's quite a crew. We love playing the game every day, and we look forward to getting it into players' hands soon.
Yeah, no, I obviously could have we're working with you guys on some of the stuff like this, and then some of the other members of the Overwatch team, like your guys' passion to just make
Look
this
at the
game
hearts in the chat.
Is something
Let
that
it flow.
Comes through in every.
We're so proud of you guys.
So really excited
Let's
to
go.
see what you guys have in store for the future of the game.
Hearts.
Aaron, what's next? What
we
can
love you guys.
The community look for? I think you guys have an AMA going on.
Yep, we have one coming up in just a few days. It's going to be on the main Overwatch Reddit. Or subreddit, sorry. So tune into that, and I think it's the three of us. Don't quote me on that.
He's signing up.
Don't quote him on that.
If it's not you guys, you just got signed up. I'll send the.
Aaron, let me know.
Yes,
we'll
someone's gonna be there answering questions.
We'll send the Outlook invites. No, we'll get everybody in here counting again, like we did this morning. No, nothing will be needed for that. But yeah, and then we have Overwatch League kicking off again tomorrow. We'll be discussing a lot of the things that we're talking about today.
What was that sound effect?
No, nothing will be needed for that. But yeah, and then we have Overwatch League kicking off again tomorrow. We'll be discussing.
You guys hear that? Like, whoosh, sounds like a whip.
A lot of the.
You hear that?
Overwatch League kicking off again tomorrow. We'll be discussing a lot of the things that we're talking about today here at 11:30 PT. And don't forget, guys, the Overwatch Anniversary event is going on right now in game. Some really awesome skins to earn. You can get that combat, the new Ana skin, by winning games, or you can just keep losing games constantly and eventually get it just way slower. Thank you guys so much for everything today. Truly,
I'm still so bothered that Aaron has like a fucking 4K IMAX Cinema 3D camera. I can see into his pores. But he's using like an AirPod taped to a microphone. It bothers me so much.
Thank you, Aaron, Jeff, and Dion. That'll be it from us. Follow Play Overwatch on all social medias to stay up with all the latest news for Overwatch 2. We'll see you next time.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Yes! Yes! Yo! Nice helix! Frosty feet! No, a flip! Hey! Is that all? Did we just get like an epic montage of the devs playing? What the fuck am I listening to? That's a lot of coom on the ground, bro. fuck is that? Yeah, YouTube chat is a new form of cancer. This guy just posted art. Picasso painting. What the fuck is this?
I love you, Destroy.
Mods!
I love you too.
Ban this guy!
4 months.
Fuck off! Hey, I'm trying to vibe here.
Sloppy kiss.
My chat experience. Dan's game. What face? Among Us. Oh, it's over. Well, chat, you guys got any remarks? Any comments? Thoughts? Opinions? Overwatch 2? Now that we finished it? We finished it, we watched everything. We have our final opinions. What do you guys think? Final thoughts? Shit. It's hard to remember everything that they went over. I mean, they didn't really like show us a ton of new stuff. Other than like a few maps. The maps look cool. The maps look pretty good. I'm excited for the maps. I've already said what I think about 5v5. I think 5v5 is a good change. I'm excited for it. I just think that they need to show us what they're gonna do to a lot of the tanks that pre-exist in the game to make them like survivable in 5v5 one tank. Yeah, they didn't talk about any new heroes, so role passives are cool. I think role passives are like totally fine. Good ad. No PvE shown today. I think they already talked about PvE in the last one though. And everyone was mad because they were like, no PvP, what the fuck? And now they showed you PvP. That UI that they showed you is definitely not final. There is no way that the game goes live with that UI. That shit looks like it was made by a kindergartner. There's no way that UI stays. Don't worry.
Just passing by to say hi, Sloppy King.
Doobies, thank you for the 5 months. Hi, Pew Pew, thank you for the 3 months. Michelleman, thank you for the 13 months. Claret with the 4 months. Thank you. Opaf with the 4 months also. Singularity, thank you for the 2 months. Axel, thank you for the 100 bits. Artnest, thank you for the 2-month resub. Also, chat, I'm not going to be able to catch up on all these, but any of you guys who subbed, resubbed, anything during the thingy, it's for you guys. Thank you. I appreciate the resubs and stuff. Appreciate the support. I won't be able to catch up on them because it would take me like an hour. But thank you guys. I love you guys. Thank you for all the resubs and stuff.
So I saw Super reacting to this. Care to explain what was going through her mind during that?
Wait, here it comes.
Hey, man. Oh, sleep. Dude, it's not fair. Like, dude, this is so old. This is like over a year old. Look, she literally reaches out. There was like already like a psychoanalysis on Reddit about this. She is the one, she debated me. It's her fault. This has already been analyzed by Reddit before, like over a year ago. It's her fault. Look at this. She literally reaches out with the sideways hand. Solid 90 degrees on that bitch. And then I'm like, okay, handshake? Guess not. Not my fault. Not my fault. When is the last day for merch? Exclamation merch. 2 days. You guys have 2 days. I used the wrong hand? Yeah, but I had ice cream in my other hand, dude. What am I gonna do? Alright, I think we can play games now. Unless you guys have anything you guys want to talk about in regards to Overwatch 2, let's play video games. We'll probably do a few Overwatch games, and then we'll go into some Apex. I want to try to get Masters. Should have egoed her? Hell no. Maybe Noodle, I don't know. Any news on TF3? Alright, so after we watched it together and talked about it, chat, what are your guys' thoughts going into Overwatch 2? The 5v5 thing. Yeah, I do, Creative. What do you guys think? I think so many people are so, like, negative about the 5v5 thing. Cowspot, thank you for the tier 1. Same game, different name. See, I think that is exactly what they're doing, like, different. I think you're, like, completely opposite there. I think if they kept it 6v6, it would be same name, same game, different name. But now it's new game, because Overwatch as a 5v5 will be way different than a 6v6. I think them making it 5v5 is, like, what's gonna make it feel more fresh. I mean, okay, you guys know what I've told you guys, like, the reason why Overwatch is so bad right now? It actually has nothing to do with the fact that the meta is, like, bad or anything. Because, like, for example, John and Abe, we were playing Valorant yesterday, and John and Abe both asked me, like what Overwatch is like right now. And anytime I ever say it, it's never... I genuinely think Overwatch is, like, not a bad game right now. It's just, there's nothing to be excited for. Right? Like, when's the last time you've been genuinely excited about something new coming to Overwatch? Or, like, excited to log on for something that you want to get or, like, want to try out or test? It's been over a year. There's no excitement. The game isn't that bad. The meta's okay. It's not the greatest. The meta's okay. You can play most characters now. Like, there's a lot more inclusivity in the meta.
The most toxic role now with the whole team needing you. Also, what is the place of non-shield tanks?
It's just that there's nothing new to be excited about ever. Like, there's no, yo, I want to go see the new character. Yo, I want to go play the new map, man. Like, you think tanks will be the most toxic role now? I don't think that matters. I think DPS and tanks will always be toxic. Even supports are toxic. Also, I don't know even by what is the place of non-shield tanks. I think non-shield tanks will have a place. I think, again, it depends on how they change the new tanks. Or they change the old tanks. They need to make the tanks survive, like, have good survivability. Hey, Velvet. Passive-aggressive Mercy main scare you? Oh, yeah, dude. That's something nobody talks about. Support players typically aren't that toxic.
Now arriving at Yijang.
And I'm sorry that I have to call these people out. It is usually Mercy mains.
Select your hero.
You guys are so toxic. Holy fuck. And I feel like it's also a product of, like, Mercy mains get a lot of flame. So it becomes like a product of, like, that mixed with they feel the need to defend themselves and whatnot. I get it. But goddamn, Mercy mains are typically so fucking toxic. It's insane. Mercy players are the only support players I've ever seen that are toxic. Actually, that's not true. Lucio players are sometimes cunts as well.
I ain't gathering no mobs.
I've never seen toxic Ana players. Never seen it.
After you.
5, 4, 3.
What's up, gamers?
1.
Hey,
Round 1. Capture the objective.
What my game is?
Biased? Name me one toxic Ana player. Fran? No. Me? No. ML7? No.
Whatever, monkey.
Me? Dude, I literally hardly talk in my video games. You guys just say that because you don't know what to say. Because you know I'm right, but you don't want to say I'm right. So suck my left nut. Just the left one. I hardly ever talk to my teammates. How can I be toxic? Zen players are toxic? That's not true. Zen players are just depressed. Zen players are awaiting the sweet release of death at all times, and they get it on an 8-second cooldown. Spawn timer. Zen players hate life.
You're going to live. Get ready for a show.
Nice.
You're covered.
Brig players are toxic? I think you're right. I think I've seen a lot of Brig players that are pretty toxic. I have an Emma. I got you, boss man. Got me! Bye! Oh yeah, for sure, Myth. 3 times banned. Fucking Regalia, 3 times banned Brig main. Brig mains are pretty toxic. Hot take, everyone that plays Overwatch is a little toxic. I don't think so.
Just grab dragon, eh?
I don't know. I speak on myself. I'm like the least toxic Overwatch player. Like, when do I ever flame people in my games? I think there are a lot of people that are toxic, but not everybody.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Oh my god, we are struggling. You guys ever seen me flame my teammates in an actual toxic manner? Oh shit. You got bubbled. I need help. I'm good actually. Oh my god, please. I got you. I don't have you. I don't have you. Okay, I got you. I got you. I'm pocketing you. Kill the doom. Kill the doom if you can.
He's going Armega.
I'm gonna have to leave him there. What about junk? Oh my god, I'm dead to doom.
Doom, dude. The objective is mine. Oh, I'm fucked.
I wasn't cut out for retirement anyway.
I'm actually just gonna kill myself. In game.
Hello there.
Let them up.
How the fuck can you be toxic in plat? I think there's actually a lot of toxic people in plat. Isn't it because plat players like for some reason have this like weird feeling that like elo hell is a real thing, and they're stuck in it, and it's not their fault, it's their team's fault? Isn't that typically what like the root of toxicity is in plat?
Oh, Reaper guy.
They think that they're like really good. They're just held back by their teams. Or some shit.
Best round lost. It'll take more than that. Score 0-1.
You got a problem, Junker.
I'm low plat. I think it's because I suck.
You want to give some
self-awareness.
Everyone signed our life insurance policy.
Dude, I'm so cold.
Symmetra
Chat,
pretty good.
never shave your arms and legs. The one thing that they never tell you if you shave your arms and legs, you will be freezing. You will have negative body temperature. I am so cold all the time.
Phil, I see you, Birdie.
I literally have a blanket and I'm freezing. Monkey asleep. Just fuck. Come monkey. He's got no bubble. Nice. Triple bap. Oh my god, I got you, big man. Help her run.
I'm done.
I stopped him.
Doom dies.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Okay.
Try waxing. I can't wax. I'm not allowed to wax.
Double kill.
Because when you wax, you pull out the hair follicle, and I need the hair follicle to do laser or IPL.
You're fully healed.
If you don't have a hair follicle, you can't do IPL. Help our son. Wait, Anna's one. She got bubble. They have no Zarya bubble. Am I doing laser? I already did it. It's 12 different sessions. I have to do one session every week for 12 weeks. What the fuck was that lag? Oh, is it expensive? No. IPL is $225 at one cost. You buy the little machine for it, $225.
Bad guys.
And then you use it 12 times. The final cost, $225. Oh, that's big. You got that. You got that, Zarya. You got that. Win that shit.
How does my Microsoft family sign in shit tag me out while Dragon's playing, bro? My Microsoft family pop-up. And I died to a dragon.
It's okay. Have a good night,
A
Velvet.
stray dragon.
That's IPL, Intense Pulse Light.
I wasn't cut out for it.
Hell yeah.
Is that it? Hello there. You're covered.
Fuck Microsoft family.
Oh. Hey, Sam. It's basically like laser, but a little different. For what? Same thing as laser. Just body hair removal.
Bro, disrespect these kids. Spit in their
Fuck
mouth.
these guys.
Coming for our first goal.
Come monkey. Eliminate! Oh, he just stood there. Don't get pushed to the left. We're straight vibing, Brasky. I mean, McCree's not having a good time. Got a little pummeled, man. Turned into a bit of a meteorite. Shut the fuck up. Oh, God. Yo, kill this guy. Bye.
It's like half of us are TPing into point and dying, and the other half are just dying in main, bro.
Let them up.
They have a boom and we're running double boost, of course.
Have a good night, Fake Minecraft. Take this flower as a parting gift. People glad rose for you.
We just can't do anything. I'm sorry, Steve.
Yeah, Phil.
Nice
maybe
try.
fucking barbecuing up.
Medic reasons or cosmetic? Just cosmetic. Don't like body hair at all. Shit sucks. Diamond game? Dude, you guys notice how the game quality in the past 3 days has been so bad? Despite, like, no change in gameplay. It's just, you just lose a bunch for no reason. What the fuck is going on? I have not changed the way I play at all in the past 2 weeks. And magically in the past 3 days, I cannot win a game. I'm actually, like, probably 2 in 10 in the past, like, 3 days. Also, Charisma, thank you for the Prime sub. I hope you enjoy your emotes, Charisma. Thank you so much for the new sub. Change title? I don't care to. Probably only gonna play like 2-3 games and then I'm gonna fuck off this game. Because I really haven't been enjoying Overwatch in the past 3 days.
Traveling to Havana.
And then I'll go play some Apex.
Select your hero.
Hey, Wagon. Brat! Yeah, look at this shit. I'm like 2 in 10. I have not won like any games in the past 3 days. And I play the exact same every game.
How many is there? Hello there.
We shall prove
Is there
in glorious combat.
Which is why I've just been playing less and less and less of Overwatch. Because it's just like a timing thing. I could come back in 3 days and I'll win every game. It literally doesn't matter how you play right now. That's where the meta's at. That's why I'm excited for 5v5.
I have empowered you. I'm feeling.
It doesn't matter how good or bad you play. In this role, you just kind of lose. If your teammates suck ass.
Family. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
No.
Hello there.
Dude, it's like hard to aim with this blanket over me, but I'm so cold if I don't have it. What do I do? Nice, Emma. What the fuck? Dude, this character is so cringe.
That's unlucky.
I can't res.
Hello. Ahlan. Family. Is
No one can hide the brand new city merch. Dude, I got a jacket yesterday.
Ahlan.
Widow, you're kind of hot.
It's so good.
Hello.
Did I ever show you guys the jacket that I bought? I got like an olive jacket, like an olive, like almost like army style jacket. And I wore it today, and it goes so well with outfits. It was just such a good piece to buy for outfits. I need new shoes to match it though.
Tracer's chasing you.
Like some cream colored shoes or something. I got for Widow. Oh, get up, run.
Tracer on me.
You're going to be okay.
Doing low.
Oh no, I got caught.
I'm helping her run. I gotta run. Medically assist me. Thank you. I don't think Monkey dies here. I slept him. Okay, I didn't sleep him. Okay, I'm dead.
Got him. I'm gonna style him.
You're a shoe freak. Show me the hoodie. I'll like some. You're probably not gonna wreck anything I'll like. I hate most shoes. Like the current shoe meta, we talked about this like yesterday on stream. The current shoe meta, I hate it so much. I think most of the shoes that people wear nowadays are so goddamn hideous. Like, you know how the shoe meta right now is like really chunky shoes? That shit is so hideous. How do people think that looks good? Makes your foot look like giga swollen.
Maybe
Chunky shoe meta. So
I'll switch to Kree. Widow's not gonna do shit against this. Ash is better.
Is that it?
Don't like Yeezys? No, I hate designer brand shoes. I think most designer brand shoes are so hideous. I love fashion. I don't like designer brand stuff most of the time. It's pretty ugly. NMDs are also pretty ugly. I don't like most athletic wear. Like athletic shoes look pretty generic and boring. Oh my god, you guys are getting fucked. Dodged. Shithead. Outbrained. I used a solid 0.329 inches of my brain and outplayed him.
What an asshole, man.
This is not your time.
But his character unfortunately does a lot more than mine does. Outbrained? No, Doomfists don't outbrain, they just no brain. Oh. I'm in there, monkey.
Get in there.
Oh my god. Tracer's one.
Hello,
Help me! Oh my god! No!
A monkey.
I wear Crocs? No. I thought about getting a pair of Crocs, but Crocs would just be like, those would be like walk to take out the trash type shoes. Walk to the mailbox type shoes. I feel like I would never wear Crocs outside as a fashion piece.
I'm gonna eat him up. Wow, sure no deal.
What? You can't tell me fucking Crocs look good with any sort of outfit. They don't.
Tracer's bottom right.
They're shoes that you wear when you just want to like go fucking drive through, get McDonald's or something.
Is someone clicking? What's that sound?
Yeah, there's a couple.
I'm playing back, so make sure you stay my LOS.
Go. I keep you here.
What's it?
This is on cart. Sorry, it's top right. The Ana's also top right.
Sorry, one HP.
Careful, monkey.
Get back.
I mean, McCree.
Oh god.
I got him. Don't touch him. Oh, you touched him. You made a fucking. You've made an absolute fucky wucky.
Tracer bottom left.
You can just keep flying back to me or see if you need it.
Bottom left, Kree.
Oh, hop on monkey.
She's seen it. Oh, good job, Siggy.
End his life. Huncho!
I'll never do that.
You guys didn't see anything, right?
Hit the bastion. Hit the bastion next time.
Sorry, I'll help now.
Yeah, don't mind me.
Can you nano?
I'm in armor, Kree. Oh my god, he lives!
I got her.
Goodbye.
No, I got stuck by that.
Wait,
I'm back, motherfucker! Yeah! Winnable, maybe? I think our monkey could pop up here.
Carry me.
Dude, they weren't talking in my house.
Oh my god, monkey just goes up to the moon. Alright, Honcho, it's your pop-up angle. Okay, I can't see what's going on my screen right now. Also, okay, Toshi, thank you for the 2 months. Says Monkey. Silver Moon Maiden, thank you for the 3 months as well. How are you doing, Moon Maiden? Thank you guys for the resubs. What's my style? I'm branching out. I'm in the process of branching out my style, but I typically wear a lot of streetwear.
Monkey low.
I prefer low tops.
They're on our tracer.
I like flat shoes, low tops, typically. I can't wear high tops. I want to try to wear boots. Dude, boots look so good, but I feel like boots look so bad on short people.
I got a few.
But I've been told that I'm wrong.
Damn it.
I wish I could wear boots, man. I feel like I look so short when I wear boots. I can nano monkey whenever. Because boots look so good. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I can nano you whenever. Go to the Widow.
Yeah. I'm gonna bob too. Fuck it.
Dude, this character is actual cring. I wish this guy a terrible day of shitting on the toilet. I hope he gets one of those shits that you have to never-ending wipe. You know what I'm talking about? You go through a whole roll of paper, clog your toilet just on toilet paper, and you still haven't finished wiping your asshole. I hope he rips a finger through the toilet paper when he's wiping, so his finger goes up his butt.
I report it.
Yeah. Fuck that guy. Widow's on top.
Widow's top.
I will keep you healed.
Yo, Widow's on your bottom left. Oh my god, fuck that guy. Uh-oh. Got him, don't touch. Okay, just kill him, just kill him, just kill him.
No one can hide from my sight.
I'm the least toxic? Chat. You guys need to understand. Saying things to myself and to you guys is not toxic.
Is that what you want?
Saying things to them, personally, is toxic. I have never said these things to them.
Yeah,
I say it to myself.
Oh, yeah.
Rep your GM game, feels bad.
Your GM
game. Yeah, my GM game. You're right.
I'm unmuted? No, I'm
okay.
not.
It was just last heal was a break, so whatever.
It's okay. No, break was fine. Fine, I'm over it. I don't know.
Never stop fighting. Hello there.
Thank you again for the resubs, Toshi and Moon Maiden. Charisma, thank you for the Prime. Mini Cow Spot, thank you for the tier 1. Boy Makto, thank you for the 3 dono. And Boba Fett, thank you for the 311. Thank you guys.
But I'm comfortable with who I am now. It's a good reminder.
Dude, I've never had a passion for it. What the fuck does a passion fruit taste like?
We all have our jobs to do.
Have I seen Korean streetwear? A bit. Korean fashion, at least what I've seen, has taken a hard 180 to what I like, though. Korean fashion used to be like my shit. I used to love it. Korean fashion lately has 180'd and gone to like really oversized, like baggy clothes. From what I've seen, and I'm not a big fan of like really oversized like baggy clothes. Yeah, I'm on the big flank here. Kill that, Ryan.
Right now.
I forced drone. I have a nade in 2. Oh, we gotta go down this.
Big nade. Sorry, one's out.
Oh, I got assisted. Thank you. Isn't baggy clothes American fashion too? I don't know American fashion. I hate American fashion.
Zarya bailed so fast.
Most American fashion is wear the most expensive fucking designer brand ugly shit you can find. And I hate it. Also with the biggest, ugliest shoes you can find.
Yeah, I heard some of them.
I don't like baggy. But I have personal reasons as to why I don't like baggy. Baggy clothes are actually supposed to be really good for people with my body type. But I have a lot of like very personal self-confidence issues and like body dysmorphic issues that make baggy clothes like just not my style. But baggy clothes are technically supposed to be really good for people with my body type. But I just don't like them that much. Come on, Kurt. Aussie fashion.
Dude, Doom's an actual character in this game.
T-shirt, flip flops, and cargo shorts.
Oh, nice, man.
Correct choice. Enemy support has arrived.
There is an enemy if they try to touch you.
Sorry, one.
You're powered up. Get in there. This is going to hurt.
Oh my god, be careful, Emma.
Chris around you.
Yeah. I gave her like a 6 out of 10 on that flip. It was pretty mad, Steezy.
Hello.
Sick kickflip, Tracer.
I'm here. Don't you just love my eyes?
What kind of body type? Really short, really skinny.
Nice.
Ahlan.
Short and skinny. Short and skinny owns for baggy clothes.
I've problem walking with deep here.
He's low.
I'm glad he's going for you and not me. Having a good time. You can you kill that Tracer on the left? Yo, drop and kill the Tracer on the left. Nice. You didn't miss like the Ash. I'm proud of you.
Oh my god.
Wow.
The shade.
Yeah, I've been wanting to try to get into jewelry, Golden Pro. What kind of jewelry do you guys wear? For the guys out there. I'm curious.
Nice shot.
What kind of jewelry do you guys wear? I've been wanting to try to like get into jewelry fashion. But I don't know what to get.
You're covered.
Oh my god.
He dodged my sleep with his ult.
The payload. Move it out.
The fuck? He went to the mega behind. I'm okay for now.
Doom is one.
Upper Widow, Upper Widow. Jumped over my bullet, you freak. Fine, we can just help our tanks.
It's easier to complete auto hard scoping in than the one.
Kill the Winston, kill the Nice.
My shots find them.
I was gonna try to buy some.
Is it Doom still up?
Necklaces.
Watching your back.
Maybe some rings or something. But I feel like rings wouldn't look good on my fingers.
Widow too.
I don't have like skinny, lanky fingers. I have like kind of short, stubby fingers, which is really sad because I think long, skinny, lanky fingers are more aesthetic.
He's so mad. He's so mad.
Good. But I have short, stubby fingers, so I don't think rings would look good on me. But maybe, I don't know. Just an assumption. Okay, sleep on me. Just don't touch him for a sec. Let him go on Nana to the
Enjoy it.
It's okay. It's okay. He forces ult.
Fire at will. You're going to be okay.
Oh my god, what the fuck is going on?
Widow couple.
Big trees. Doom.
Yo, Widow's 1 HP. She should have losing her 1v1 to me.
Oh, help.
This is going to hurt.
Widow's main carry.
What the fuck happened to that brig?
Hello there. Hello.
Doom might be able. They're on ball too.
My servants never die. I'm fire.
Doom's one. Ball's frozen.
Focus the cart. Nice, guys. Widow diff? Yeah, our Widow popped the fuck off. Our Widow was like hard carrying.
Play of the game.
Yo, Zonk! Thank you so much, Zonk, for always gifting, dude. You don't speak a lot, but you always gift. Thank you. Chat, a bunch of love to Zonk. Hi, chat. Okay, yeah, I can see what you guys are saying now about fashions like that. We can talk. Thank you, Zonk. I appreciate the gifts, dude. Apex? Just gonna play a few more, and then we'll go for some Apex. Like bracelets? I don't think bracelets would do anything on me because I'm short and most clothes go past my, you know, I don't think bracelets would even show. You know what I mean? Hold on. Allow me to demonstrate. Allow me to demonstrate. Here you go. Here's the jacket that I bought the other day. This is just how almost all things fit on me. Like this. You know, if I'm like standing up straight, it's like this. So like what would a bracelet really do when like nothing is showing? And a lot of times it even goes like this. So bracelets wouldn't really do anything. Like almost everything fits like that. Like all long sleeves, all jackets, all that kind of stuff fits pretty much over my wrist. The bracelets wouldn't really show up ever. Also, Strazalia, thank you for the 3 months. Bam, bam, wow, wow, wow. Same problem, too short. I mean, it's hardly about being short. It's just clothes aren't really made for like, I mean, clothes are made for different body types. That's why this is like something I should say to you guys that maybe struggle with the same problems I do. If you maybe have like a lot of like self-conscious issues or maybe like body dysmorphia stuff, if you have the money for it, it's really not that expensive as people make it out to be. I strongly suggest getting a tailor. You guys would underestimate how much just having clothes that properly fit you for your body type increases your confidence. Get a tailor to fix some of your clothes for you, and you'll feel a lot better about yourself. Like, I've had a lot of pants. Most pants don't fit me because I'm really short and skinny. So finding like a waist size with a length that fits me is really hard. But I got a lot of my pants tailored to fit me better, and it makes me feel a lot better about my legs. It makes me feel a lot better about just like clothes in general, like fashion, all that kind of stuff. So just get things hemmed to like it's really not that expensive. Don't be scared. I got 3 pairs of pants hemmed for 20 bucks. It's not that bad. Just get a few things tailored to you. Just fixed to make you like make it fit better. But the thing with the wrist, like the thing with like sleeves, I don't mind sleeves going over. I think it looks cute. You know what I mean? Like when sleeves like go over your arm, I think it looks cute. I like that stuff. So I don't mind when my sleeves go over my hand or whatever. Have a good night, Grace. Yeah, I'll try to check it tonight. Yeah, tailoring is definitely meta. Yeah, I get a lot of my pants fixed, Gloss. So like the most common pants you'll find, like okay.
Would you play the new Pokemon Snap?
Probably not. I'm not a big Pokemon person. So living in America, I don't know if you guys know, but the most common like size of pants you'll find as a guy in the guys section is 30-30. 30 length, 30 waist, right? That's typically the lowest you'll almost ever find in a store. You will never really find anything lower than that in stores. You can find it online, but not in stores. So if you're someone like me who is a 28-29 or like a 28-28, you're like almost never gonna find pants that fit you properly. It's like almost never gonna, you're gonna be like fucked at all times. So getting them hemmed to just like pushed up a bit will look a lot better, or you'll feel a lot better about it. You just pay a tailor to hem your pants. It's like 20. Like I said, I paid $20 for 3 pairs of pants to get hemmed, and it took like a day or something. That was it. I play Lifeline, Iro. You go in the kids section? Yeah, kids clothes look so bad. The only sections I shop in are female and male. I buy girls clothes sometimes. Like girls, I have a pair of girls pants because they look better and fit better. You just look up a local tailor, Supa. Lucas, thank you for the Prime sub, Lucas. Hope you enjoy your emotes, dude. Also, Ghoul V, thank you for the Prime. You enjoy your emotes, both of you guys, Ghoul and Lucas. Also, Snowy, thank you for the 11 months. And Lazy Frog, thank you for the 3 gifted chat. If you guys didn't, can you guys give a little bit of love over to Blue Lazy Frog? Thank you so much, Blue. I mean, shit, if you're smart enough to hem your own pants, go for it. Hello, did I find a game? Champion that is paused. Oh, champion that has been debated. No game. I'd buy girl clothes, but your dad would not approve. I mean, a lot of girl clothes don't even look like girl clothes. Like, girl pants don't exactly look like girl pants. So you could kind of hide it if you needed to. The only thing you'll ever notice about girl pants most of the time is that they just don't have pockets. That's it. But I promise you, your boomer dad that doesn't approve of you wearing whatever clothes you want isn't gonna know that your pants don't have pockets. Like, dude, I'll show you guys. Fuck it. I don't care. Hold on. Fuck, I dropped my pants. Hope no one claps my cheeks. Here. Here's a pair of girls' sweatpants that I bought that I just wear as like, just like sweatpants, right? You would not think that they're girls because they don't look like girls' sweatpants. This is literally all they are. This is it. That's all they are. They're just black sweatpants. That's it. Nothing crazy. Do they like? Do they scream like feminine clothes at all? They're just black sweatpants. That's it. Can't see it here. They're literally just. That's it. Just black sweatpants. Do these scream girl to you? No, like not at all. They're literally just sweatpants. That's it. But they fit my size like perfectly. So. The only thing you can tell is that they just don't have pockets. Like they have pockets, but they're not very big.
Hey Sleepy and Chad, my day of birth was this month, but my mother didn't get me anything, so I just bought myself Chipotle. Can I get a sloppy birthday, please? 3.
Traveling to Volskaya Industries. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Poku.
Guess logo usually means girl? What? Guess literally sells both gendered clothes. What do you mean Guess logo means girls? I literally have male like clothes from Guess.
What do we name it?
I shouldn't overstay my welcome. I'm probably still on the watch list here.
I have shirts that are in the quote-unquote male category from Guess. I have a belt that's from Guess. A jacket as well. How is the logo gendered?
You're very kind.
Boohead, thank you for the 9-month resub.
I am now.
You can pick the name Boohead.
It's a good reminder.
Or we can name it Boop. Vasta, thank you for the 15 months of tier 2. This is Pogu, thank you for the tier 2 Vasta. Keith, thank you for the 14 months. Hey Sippy and chat, my day of birth was this month. My mother didn't get me anything, so I bought myself Chipotle. Can I guess the birthday? Dude, happy birthday, Keith! Sorry your mom didn't get anything. That's okay though.
Hello there.
Much love to you, dude.
Is that it?
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, gendering clothes is weird. Just wear whatever you want. What is Guess? Guess is like an LA-based brand, I believe. I actually think Guess is a really good brand. Very cheap and affordable. Well, not cheap, but like affordable. Not like designer brand shit. And most of their shit looks really good. If you guys want to check them out, go for it. I'm not sponsored. They're just an LA-based brand that has really good quality, good-looking clothes. I have quite a few Guess clothes, like shirts and stuff, that look really good. Check them out. The Mercy's purple.
Okay, well, they went hog. I'm like 1 HP. Thanks, Mercy.
Oh my god, you guys are fucked. Wait, they're both anti. Did I kill the monkey? In the right corner. That monkey's 1 HP in the right corner.
Yeah, Echo's 1.
Nice. He slammed his ass.
Echo's low. Echo's antied right now. Nice.
Mercy's one on the stairs.
Yo, there, McCree's flanking behind you guys.
Ball is owning. He's
McCree's
rustling their
flanking behind you
jimmies.
guys.
He's dead.
Nice, good job, Sleepy. Sorry, he's 1 HP.
Homie has the super mic. The super TF mic.
Merry Christmas!
Oh, bye. Oh,
You're powered up. Get in there.
call you, boss man.
Okay, well, their Echo's 1.
He's got healed.
Alright, just get up.
Bit of a reset
Yeah,
angle
you lose
here.
that.
Alright.
You're not getting rid of me that
Mines, they use Valk. Yeah.
MLG Mountain Dew, thank you for the 3 months. Kevinja, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back, both of you guys. Alright. Chat, love you guys. I am squelching this Junkrat's chat.
Where's our junk or no?
Which one is he? KML. Fuck, hold on. Right.
Mine's on point.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
He is squelched.
Sorry, no personal.
Monkey's asleep. You can res if you have it. Oh shit! Okay, maybe not.
Oh, sorry, Sleepy.
That's my fault.
Thank you.
ازيك? Hello there.
What does squelching mean? I don't know. You just mute their voice lines. I don't know what squelch means, but you just mute their voice lines. You do that? Yeah, squelch chat. Mutes all their voice lines and shit. Those annoying ass voice line spammers. He's on the left. Squelch means to choke. Oh my god, squelch me, daddy. Please fucking squelch me.
There's a McCree in our spawn.
Oh, bye.
Just get out.
I just got actually like barrel shoved.
See if you peek me, you can do.
التكرار يعلم الشطار. Hello there. Hello.
I have nano. Can nano or hog or something? I have gold damage, but bronze healing.
You're still behind.
You guys seeing this shit, chat?
Nice.
Mercy?
I'm here. My servants
I'm telling you, dude. You guys have no idea. 5v5 Overwatch?
The monkey's low.
Is going to be my fucking meta, baby.
Oh, I'm 1 HP.
We can res that, maybe.
Can you res me?
Maybe not worth it. I'm getting fucked. 5v5 Overwatch is gonna be my meta because you'll have to not heal these shitty tank players and I can just DPS people. And I'm gonna dominate. That's actually my time to shine in 5v5. Going pro again? Yeah, I don't know about all that.
Hello there.
Definitely don't know if I ever want to go pro again in a video game. Esports is pretty shit. Yo, McCree's far left. Monkey, go look for him. Go look for him. He's on the left. He's on the left. 100%. 100%. Someone go up there. Monkey, go, go, go. He's up left. He's up in our shit. Okay, we forced out their bubble and stuff. I can nano. Monkey. I'm gonna do it.
Get in there.
Oh, I just disappeared. 5v5 makes Zen good again? I fucking doubt that. Maybe. Maybe.
Hello there.
No, I kind of doubt that. I feel like he's still gonna get farmed. Have a good day, Mackie.
You just need to live.
60 seconds remaining.
You're going to.
There's sorry, it still has grab.
Yo, it's McCree's inting. McCree's inting. I got him. Passive healing? I mean, Zen already has passive healing. Doesn't mean shit. Doesn't mean shit when you have no mobility and you die in one shot. One of the biggest hitboxes in the game. No mobility, no self-care. Yeah, Zen just kind of does nothing. Doesn't matter if he has self-heal because he already has it. He's coming to look for you. Echo's above you.
Time to wait. Adaptive circuits engaged.
She got me. I'm dead. Bye. Oh, nice.
Alright, at least you're getting res.
Thank you.
We should push point. We should push point. What's up, monkey? We can win. Come on. Come on, team. You gotta want life, son. There's a monkey eating my ass. Oh my god, my team. No.
I'm not ready to hang it up.
Round 1 complete.
Fuck, man. Fuck, man.
Score.
Why is this game so fucking hard?
Switching sides.
Why is this game so fucking hard?
Prepare your defenses.
What the fuck, chat? What the fuck? Why is it so fucking hard? Why is it so fucking hard? So fucking difficult. Bit difficult, innit?
Stop fighting for what you believe. Isaiah? Hello. Hello there.
You look like a man who inherited a vast trove of ostentatious wealth.
Yup, the lactel. Thank you for the prime.
Attackers incoming.
Enjoy your most. Sorry if I mispronounced, but thank you, dude. I have 8 elimination.
Hello
What do you think
there.
if I feel bad for the pro athlete players? Not really.
Hello there.
I think all the good off-tank players will be fine.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
The bad ones will be gone. But I'm also biased. I don't really care about the esports scene of Overwatch. I care about the casual scene. So 5v5 looks pretty good.
Their Echo's right side.
In that regard. I'm shooting the Mercy. Wait, the Mercy's on her own. 1 HP, 1 HP, 1 HP ball. Nice.
Monkey's dead.
Oh my god, that's bad. There's an Echo behind us.
Sorry, he's low. Never mind, she's getting pocketed. She got out.
Oh, be careful. Under that bitch.
On you, Sleepy.
Yeah,
no way that Echo lives.
I'm trying to fight her. He's low. Got her. Nice.
Nice. I think the McCree's right then?
No.
McCree's going high now?
I thought about maybe getting signed to
Zarya's
an org
flanking,
recently.
I think.
What do you guys think?
How?
Yeah. Zarya's flanking.
A friend of mine is getting signed to an org potentially. So it sounded pretty interesting.
Oh man.
Maybe I should do it.
Wait, I don't get it.
Which one? I mean, I don't know. I don't know which ones would even be interested in signing a streamer like me. Friend? I'm not telling you guys who. But a friend of mine is getting signed to an org. Possibly.
Hello there. I'm in Isaiah.
100 Thieves. I don't think I would join 100 Thieves because I think 100 Thieves, you like have to do their photo shoots and stuff. And have to like, I think you have to even live in LA or some shit. I don't know. And I don't think I want to do that. There's an Ana behind us. It's an Echo Ana. Echo Ana behind us.
Healed up.
Yeah, Echo Ana still behind us.
Go.
She's literally on top of you guys. Echo's out back up. phase? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know what org I would want to do. I thought about doing it though. It seems kind of fun. A change of pace.
Kilo sexy sir sleepy.
Spice things up.
Oh, and chat sloppy mad sloppy chunkin.
Energy. I've been on energy before. I know the energy people. Go back to energy. Depends. I would join whatever org gave me the best deal probably.
Nice.
Well, that Zarya's pretty low in the main. Low main, bro. Some delicious bullshit. Here, can we kill this Echo? She copied me. It's all you, big man. You got that shit. Fuck her up. Chase her down. Consume. I got Mercy, but I'm dead.
Alright, they have no healers then.
Oh.
Dude, what the fuck?
Alright, good try, guys.
Going for the money? Not about the money, just the deal. Like, some will make you do content, some won't. And I would want to do one that wouldn't force me to do content that I don't want to do, basically. Because I don't like being on camera a lot. Dude, holy shit. Jared. I haven't seen you in a bit. Jared, thank you so much for the 20. God damn. Why don't you use actual closed captions? What do you mean? Dude, I feel like there's like a cut on my pinky. It feels weird. I'll turn closed captions on for you guys. There you go. It's on. Captions are on. Oh, the fuck? Oh, super rated. Yeah, I want to do plushies, but I don't know what kind of plushie to make. You cut your pinky? I feel like I have a cut on my pinky, like on the knuckle. Just dark. It's called Dark Reader. It's this. It's called Dark Reader. Makes everything dark. Jared, thank you so much for the 20 though. I really appreciate it a ton, dude. Thank you, Jared. I appreciate it, dude. Happy to see you back though. Hope you've been good. What orgs are there? Orgs. Esports orgs. Fnatic, Team Liquid. The fuck? What kind of Trojan am I getting? What do we got here? Genji. Fnatic. A lot of these are like Asian orgs. G2, Liquid, 100 Thieves, C9. I don't think this shows all of them. This looks old as fuck. Esports organizations. I'd be down to join C9, maybe 100 Thieves if they didn't force me to do content or some shit. Liquid, TSM. No picture for Overwatch League. I don't know about FaZe. Maybe FaZe? What's up, Jared? I'd be down for NRG, probably. This isn't Optic dead. T1 seems pretty cool. Maybe that's about it.
Hello.
Is anything
Been
else?
lurking for a while.
Anything else
Congratulations on the great merch launch again.
Bro,
Any updates about the art contest? Is it still happening? Sloppy stinky.
Okay, so art contest. For those of you that are here right now, and since you're asking, the art contest will happen at 500k followers. And if you avert your eyes to the top middle of the screen where my cursor is right now, we are really close to 500k followers. So once we get that, there will be an art competition for $10,000. But we have to hit 500k first. And then I'll do it. I'll be forced to set it up. Jared! Dude, why did you do another 20? You're shrimping.
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar.
Thank you, Jared. Holy fuck. That is very, very generous. God damn. Chat. Bit of a kisser, homie, over for the hammy. Jared. That's the guy, the hooker.
Wow, look at
Maybe
her.
Envy. Envy? I don't know what Envy's like.
Fighting for what you believe
Not
in.
even. She was born in '93.
I'm not one
crap.
for standing around.
It's an old movie. Oh, I'm in the game. What's up, boys?
Attack commences
Watch
in 30
point, huh?
seconds.
Enough waiting around.
What's up, Ryan?
ازيك? Hello. Hello there.
Good choice.
I don't know what org could you guys see me being on if I joined one.
Hi, my name's Guns the Duel.
What sounds the best?
Hello, Guns the Duel. My name's Parker.
You mean hit the phase, bro? Hit the phase and do some mad, sick, nasty tricks, bro. Your org? Do you have a Catboy org? I'd join a Catboy org.
Get out. Junkrat players make me excited.
It's just a scratch. You'll be fine. Name.
Someone's asleep on top. It's a pig. I can try to purple. Maybe short. A little bit short, like my height. Oh, there's a soldier and an Ana flanking. Soldier and Ana both flanking.
Trapped.
They're on top right now. Oh, that's a little unfortunate. That's a little bit more unfortunate. That's even more unfortunate. I'm a goner, boys.
She was just gonna get destroyed. Enemies.
Oh, I forgot Sentinels was an org as well.
Old soldiers.
I like completely forgot about Sentinels.
ازيك? Hello.
Is OTV an organization? OTV is like a... I don't know if you'd consider OTV an organization. Maybe they are at this point. But it's mostly just like a conglomeration of streamers.
Alright, let's go walk high ground. Real quick, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I don't think OTV would ever add new streamers. They'd have to be pretty big to join OTV.
Nice.
I got high noon.
So dumb.
This is not your time.
I got you, Mercy. You're not gonna die on me. That'd be a good fit. I don't think so.
It's gonna hurt us.
OTV. Okay, this is gonna sound mean, but like OTV is like they're like the older generation of streamers. So I wouldn't make a good fit. Plus, I don't even know most of them, and they don't even know who I am probably. But they're like the older generation of streamers.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Comes top left.
I got Mega. I'm chilling. Can we kill D.Va in here?
No one can
Consume her. Oh, yo, she tossed a bomb. What the? Oh, okay. Kill Hog. Yo, Zarya's fucking. We have a fat cock Zarya right now, but I'm dead. Goodbye.
Oh, Mercy's one.
Soldier.
They are? Yeah, a lot of offline TV people are like almost 30.
ازيك?
Hey, Deline.
Hello.
She got red.
He was half up there.
Oh, I'm gonna get hurt.
I think the youngest person in OTV is like Michael, and he's like 24, right, or some shit like that. He's like my age, 23.
ازيك?
Soldier.
Most of them are like the older generation of streamers, though. Is what I mean. Not like they're old people. They're just the older generation of streamers. You know, like 7 years Like, think about how long I've been streaming, chat. Imagine like a 6-year difference. I've only been a decent sized streamer for like almost 2 years, a year and a half, right? They've been decent sized big streamers for 6 years. So they're just the older generation of streamers. I'm a new frog, a zoomer streamer. And I'm not even a good streamer, so who knows if I'll be around in 6 years. I have to keep up with the adaptations and stuff of streaming. There's a hog or a Junkrat on our left. Unless he mined out.
Junkrat low on me.
This is going to hurt.
Junk's one.
Loading. Sorry, free.
Soda's on high ground. Ow.
I'm anti and I'm sad.
He's literally what? Oh! Can we take high ground?
I'm gonna go up top.
Did Twitch exist 6 years ago? Yeah. Twitch has been around for a while. It was called Justin TV beforehand. Kill this motherfucker. Walk up to him. Eat his ass. Go.
Get in there.
Keep going. Go big. Go deep. Go large. Flex those muscles, baby. Show us what you got.
He's popping. Pull it out.
He's feeling it. He's feeling himself. Getting the pumps in.
Oh my god, butt shot.
Calm down. You gotta save some for us.
Fucking ass crack.
There's 29. Yeah, dude, I wasn't kidding. A lot of that group is like almost 30 years old.
Oh no.
Take a nap.
He's on up there.
Yeah, I got her.
Nice too.
This is not the end.
I'm gonna go for the hook on him.
Thank you, Angela.
Enemy contact.
Yeah, just don't let them out of the top left.
I'm gonna hide in back here.
Focus fire! Kill them all! Die! Yeah, recommend 7 to me. It depends on if you use emotes or not.
Oh my fucking god. Baby diva, baby diva.
You should only sub to streamers that you either A, want to support financially, or B, like their
I
emotes.
haven't been able to catch a stream since I started watching you on YouTube because of time zones, but today I had to stay up late
Yeah,
to
I'm
study, so I thought I would thank you for all the laughs.
Please, thank you for watching. Sorry my streams are so late and you can't watch them, but I appreciate you supporting.
Fighting both their healers, I headshot the honor.
What the fuck?
When does my merch go away? You have 2 days to buy merch. If you don't buy merch in the next 2 days, both their healers are behind, just push forward. Actually, just ignore them.
Oh my god, I'm dead. Help!
Oh god.
Much better.
Okay, I got the mercy. They can't run me.
Just completely ego them. Help me, guys. Guys, help me. Hey, yo, guys. Hey, yo, guys. Go, boys. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, pull up. There, auntie. Hey, yo. Don't let him do it to me. Yo, let him do it to me.
Wait, is the Anna still behind?
He's 1
What
HP.
the fuck?
Gary, come home. Whoa, that's a fucking 25. I didn't realize you donated so
Yeah,
much.
they used a couple ults there.
Oh, Gary, thank you for the fucking huge ass
use
donut.
Nano?
God damn.
This Anna's scaring me, dude.
Probably just the custom support line.
Okay, nice.
Oh, Gary, thank you so much. Holy shit.
Artist Mercy pocket too.
You just 25 dono? Yeah, I appreciate you watching the YouTube. Sorry that the streams are always so late. I've been thinking about doing more daytime streams lately. What's the YouTube? Exclamation YouTube. Exclamation social. We'll give you everything. It's also down below.
Oh, what a bubble.
Oh yeah, no, I don't blame you, Chermal.
Sleeping again, I'm gonna get hooked.
Yeah, I never blame anybody who, any girls who don't talk in game. You are totally justified for not wanting to speak in game.
I'm gonna push
I'm
the
walking
wave.
up right.
Get in there.
Oh, he's inside. Watch out.
Whoa, he's to the right. Just fuck my ass.
Bubble.
Also, Mimic Grind, thank you for the 200 bits. Have a good night, dude. Coomer's in game. Not even Coomer, it's just misogynist.
Just take.
No one can hide from my sight. Bless your heart.
Nice pick.
I've seen worse. You're going to live.
Ah! I got sucked into that.
Speaking of weird shit, you guys want to hear what happened earlier on Twitter? When I was just minding my business, going about my day. I had just finished my appointment, right? That I had scheduled or whatever. I was just minding my business, going about my day. And apparently there was like some thread. I don't know how many of you guys use Reddit. I don't use Reddit, especially not the Overwatch Reddit. Comp Overwatch Reddit, whatever. I was just going about my day, and apparently there was some thread on the Comp OW Reddit.
Sleeping used to be a fine stream I would continue to watch tonight, but I just got a puppy and he is gonna wake up at 5 a.m. Good night. Love you, sleep.
Here we go, boys.
Okay, okay, so apparently there was some thread on the Comp OW Reddit, right? That was like, some dude made it, and basically it was, he like kept track of everybody's name that was remotely relevant that showed up in Sinatra's viewer list on his stream yesterday, and like was trying to like call them a bad person or like say that they were supporting him or some shit because they showed up in the viewer list like one time or whatever, right? And my name was on that list, right? Because I tuned in because I wanted to see if he was gonna comment at all on like the entire situation, or if he was just gonna ignore it, brush it off, act like it never happened, right? I was just curious. So I tuned in for 5 minutes just to listen and see if anything would happen. Nothing happened, so I left, right? But my name was on that list. And then I get added on Twitter, you know, like I said, minding my own day, going about my business. I get added on Twitter, like told that my actions are unprofessional and like
I don't got the money
that I'm
to buy them,
supporting
but it
him
looks
because my
fun.
name was in that list or some shit. And I was like, hello? Are you guys fucking okay?
ازيك؟
I'll show you guys. I mean, I ended up like commenting on it and like defending it or like defending myself or whatever. And they realized pretty quickly that they were being dumb or whatever. But here it is. So this was the thread. The Overwatch pros who have supported Sinatra's stream in an emblematic of a greater, probably in esports, right? Literally kept track of like names who showed up in the thing, right? And like I said, I showed up for literally 3 minutes to see if he was gonna comment on it. Didn't type anything, nothing else, didn't support it at all. And my name shows up on that list. And magically, I'm in the same tier as fucking Defran for supporting Sinatra.
Zarya, Winston.
Dude, how do I get food?
I'll show you guys the other comment in a sec, but basically someone added me and all the other Owl pros and was saying like our behavior was like unprofessional and all this kind of jazz.
I'm dropping on point here in a second.
And I tried, I like had to like take a deep breath really quick to realize that I was dealing with like I just needed to not be mean, right? Like I get the situation was really dumb and it was really easy for me to act like an asshole or whatever because of how dumb the situation was, but I was like being mean is not going to get anywhere in the situation. So I just had to take a deep breath real quick and like explain in a nice way how like kind of dumb they sound. Oh my god, this guy will knock it off your ass.
You win those, you win those. Dude, I've never seen you lose those.
I see him lose those. Oh, that's big.
Dude, why'd you run from the road dog, dude?
What happened?
No one can hide.
Okay, here's what else happened. I get tagged like this, right? They added me and like all the other people and was like, the accounts I tagged, you are professionals. This is not professional behavior. And like I said, I was trying really hard like to not be mean because I feel like it just, there's no reason to be mean, right? So I was like checking on a stream to see if he would make any statement or comment on it or anything like that. It's not supporting him in any way.
Are you fucking serious?
Like at all. Like is tuning into someone's stream supporting? Especially not for like 2 minutes, right? That's not supporting somebody. Yeah, so I don't know. There was that, and then blah blah blah. I was like, it's not unprofessional behavior. You don't know my views as a person, and I heavily condemn what he did and how he's treating it. Blah 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 blah. They made their original tweet, which I already saw. I already saw that their original tweet was not like the person that made the tweet wasn't attacking people who just like showed up in the stream, and I knew that. It was this person that added me that was trying to like witch hunt, I guess, or some shit. I don't know. It was weird. So I wasn't attacking that person or like going after them, but they basically were like, "I hope you saw my original tweet." Blah blah blah. And I was like, "Yeah, I saw it. You're fine. You're chilling." I just I'm a little disappointed. I basically said like I was.
Oh, I just built different.
More so am disappointed in people attempting to attack or harass people and like force an apology out of people who are literally not involved in any way, which is pretty much what happened to me, right? Like, granted, I could have just ignored the whole situation and not had to like say anything, but I'd rather not because it just felt consciously weird to like let these people just like assume things about me and whatnot. I was like, it feels just really weird that you're just like going after people and like trying to force a apology out of people that don't need it or like aren't remotely tied into the situation.
Oh, we're good. Just back up and group up.
I'm out of boba. I got you there.
I'm trying to buy blood for you. Sorry.
It's all good. They use nano.
I hooked her. I don't know how she got the bomb off.
Chat, if you guys don't know what happened to Sinatra, I promise you a quick Google search, you'll find everything.
I'm dead. I love that.
That's broke.
A swift type into Google, chat, and all your answers will be found. Or if you're a Bing user, you know, you're kind of a freak, but I'm sure Bing can also help you out.
In the desert, the cheetah lived for 3 years.
Unfortunately, though, chat, you cannot use Yahoo Answers. I'm sorry.
Holy fuck, that's hard to hit.
Sorry, chat. Yahoo Answers is dead. What? I hit his footsies. I hit his footsie wootsies.
Oh, hello, Frides. She slept and antied me. Oh, I mean, again?
Old soldiers are hard to kill.
Dude, Defran has been like giga inselling the whole situation, and it's so fucking hard to watch. Honest low. Nice. Honest got traded. It's so hard to read anything Defran tweets about the whole situation. Good lord.
Heroes never die. Ahlan.
He's literally Ice Cube IQ.
عامل ايه؟ Get healed.
Got it. First try. Please no. Thank you.
Sleeping on point. I'm gonna get antied. Oh baby.
This is going to hurt.
Yeah, I'm hiding right now. Maybe they won't see me. Maybe they won't see me. Maybe they won't see me. I'm in a bit of a hiding spot.
I think they're shooting at you.
No, they won't see me. No, they definitely don't see me. Yo, I can nade whenever you're ready, okay? Oh my god, you just got shit on. Can we hit the back line?
Apparently they have a really pissed hog.
Fuck. Guys, help me. Not looking good for me.
We're getting ulted.
Oh!
Nice, nice.
Hello there.
Nice turning a ball.
No!
Oh. Okay, alright. It was a little rough. A little rough on the defense.
A little rough, a little rough. A little unlucky.
Score 3-3. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Robo, 2 rocks. Thank you for the 2 months. Don't got the money to buy the merch, but it looks clean. No worries, dude. There'll be more later on. Mimic Grind, thank you for the 5. You should daytime stream. I would continue to watch tonight, but I gotta be puppy, and he's gonna be awake at 5 a.m. What can I mimic? Look at your puppy. Yeah, I'll do some daytime streams at some point. I've been really fancying the idea lately.
ازيك؟ عامل ايه؟ ازيك؟ Stick to the
Wait,
plan.
what do you mean, Olo?
And if you get into trouble, I'll bail you
Americans
out.
take what people say on the internet too seriously?
Hello.
Are you like regarding that to DeFran's tweets?
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Or what is that regarded to?
Hello.
Not necessarily.
Ahlan. I'll make quick work of them. Hello there.
Also, Cheermole. Cheermole, thank you for the 5. Chat. New friends. And thank you to Cheermole. Thank you so much, dude. Hope you've been well, Cheermole. Yeah, go for it. Nuclear beanbag zone.
Escort the payload.
Hog, stop right.
Let's get a move on.
It's just really weird to me because here no one cares what people say on Twitter or some shit. I mean,
I have your back.
see, I don't fully understand what you're getting at because it's not really like a. It's not really a like a geographical locational thing being an asshole in a worldwide social media platform. It doesn't really matter where you are. It's just what you say.
Over at top. Late trace to left 2.
In the desert.
I don't. Maybe I'm just like misunderstanding.
And the camels are 9.
What do you mean?
Nice.
10 seconds.
Look right up top.
Kind of throwing a little bit.
عامل ايه؟ أهلا.
Oh, I want NA and you to have a chat war. All right, fuck you. You're all cringe and your teeth. Lol.
Hello.
Is that what you want from me? Oh my god, the lag.
Pushing left.
This is going to hurt.
Trap here.
I'm on fire. No one can hide from my sight.
Hello there.
Hey, look at that. The second I started shit talking EU, 10 subs, baby. Fuck EU. Nice help. Oh shit. They do have healthcare. God damn it. What do we have? Nice freedom, pussies. Nice guns, losers.
أهلا. Hello.
Yeah, I'll stand a chance against my 44, motherfucker. Yee!
Sleeping. I can't this point. I
Hogs behind us. Oh, that is doomed. That is straight doomskied, bruh. Oh, can you try to stand outside the points I can shoot you? Oh.
Well, we got pretty far.
Okay, our first one was really good.
Coming at you.
Score 4-3.
Switzerland has more guns per capita than the US. Okay, but Switzerland is like the size of my booger compared to the US.
Prepare your defenses.
One town in Florida probably has more guns than the entirety of Switzerland and all of EU combined. My tiny ass town in Florida probably 5 families in my town in Florida probably have more guns than Switzerland.
Never stop fighting for what you believe in. Need healing.
Gifted at the wrong time. No, it's just jokes. I was just told to incite an EU versus NA chat war. Thank you so much though, Jared. I appreciate the gift subs. And Cheermole, thank you so much as well. One more subs until our contest. It's not sub-based, Cheermole.
When they have a lever?
Once we get 500k right here. 500k followers, then we get our contest.
Wow.
It's not sub-based, but thank you, Cheermole.
Amelie.
Also, have a good night, Gary.
Hello there.
No, it was a tank.
It was a tank?
Yeah.
Nice.
It was a diva, I think.
Ahlan.
5, 4,
Hello.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
It is, Taffy, it is.
Stop the payload.
Cheermole, I did not steal your money. I can refund if you want, though.
Just a scratch. You'll be fine.
Fister asleep up here? Can you headshot? Emma, headshot?
That works too. I couldn't see your head, but I could. You're fine, I got you.
What the fuck is going on? We're actually just straight spawn camping them, bro. Bit of a widow differential here. Looking good, man. Wait, it's 5v6. Overwatch 2 sneak peek.
This will only hurt.
You guys wanted to know what Overwatch 2 is gonna be like. We're showing you right now. You heard it here first. You don't get to play the fucking game without 2 tanks. Ow. And soldiers also broken in Overwatch 2. You see this shit?
Jump one.
Thank you, Angela. This is going to hurt.
Where's his half?
Yeah, you're a fucking psychopath.
Amelie.
What?
This will only hurt.
Got a literal no registry, bruv.
Is that
Soldier's going top left.
Oh, I gotta get the new gun sounds? Okay.
I mean, Pine's back in LWL, right? You gotta play like
Bang!
Pine.
Bang! 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 Bang!
Is that
I think the one. I got it. Oh, also got hit.
Bang!
Fuck you, soldier. Oh my god! I didn't mean to ult.
Bang!
Was it you?
I got kind of excited and like my finger slipped and hit Q.
No one can hide from my sight.
Ka-chow. Ahlan.
30 seconds remaining.
Oh, my team's pushed up so far.
Hello. Is that
I didn't realize they were holding up there.
Hold on.
Just
kidding.
Get in there.
Yeah, new mana boost is so aggressive.
I'm sleeping.
I foresee great things.
Ka-chow.
Behind us.
Ka-chow.
10 seconds remaining.
Fire at will.
Ka-chow. Ka-chow. Ka-chow.
GG boys.
GG boys, well
New
deserved.
Lightning McQueen update.
Well deserved.
Ka-chow. 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 Ka-chow.
That's fucked up.
Play of the
Yeah, we definitely did not deserve that win, but okay. Sure, man. Sure. Sure, man. Sure. Kumo Knight, thank you for the Prime sub. Enjoy your emotes, Kumo. Thank you again, Jared. Thank you again, Cheermole. Ched TV, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your time here. Thank you, Ched. Robo2Rocks, thank you for the 2 months. Gary, thank you again for the huge dino. Mind play Apex tonight? Of course, Bresky. We'll hit up the pecs. My phone is dead.
Now may use some pounds, not metric, but at least you get a number when you ask for weight. In EU you get you weigh 14 stone, lad. Imagine calculating body weight in rocks. EU don't know to respond, but they lose all their money to taxes. 70 Omega lol.
Holy fuck. Test really wants to start a goddamn cultural war here. A regional war. Oh my god. 3 points? What do you mean, Jared? You have a leaf on your flag? Yeah, Canada can't talk. They have a fucking leaf on their flag. There's just no chance. They don't get to speak. How are you gonna shit talk when you have a fucking leaf representing your country? How are you gonna talk? Look at him. Look at the Canadians, chat. Look at him go. $50 stars for every state, but you fucks still can't name them? Alright, name me every goddamn province and village in Canada then, motherfucker.
Nice evening.
Do it, I dare you. Do it. Name all the provinces and cities and villages. I dare you. Fucking do it. Okay, you got 4? Or 3? My boba's empty, chat. I'm sad. Oh, I didn't even tell you guys. I got boba. I got it from my favorite place. This place is really good. But you know what's sad about this place, chat? They don't deliver at all. There's 0 delivery. It's brew. You can't really read it. Yeah, you can't read it. It's called brew, but they don't do delivery at all. So, and they also live kind of far from me. So, no, it's not. They don't do any sort of delivery whatsoever, so it's like pretty rare that I get to go there. Gongcha's really good, cat. They don't have a gongcha here. No, it doesn't. Smashed. I am... Dude, my throat still hurts so bad.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Chukaboom, thank you for the 14 months. I get Starbucks or boba? Definitely boba. Starbucks is ass. It's never a Starbucks angle. Also, Yahoo! Thank you for the prime, Yahoo! Yeah, I just started. Yahoo! Thank you for the prime sub. I hope you enjoy your stay. Infinity Wolves, thank you for the 4 months.
Holy cow, thank you for awesome merch.
Luminivira, thank you for the 9 months. Blue Ruby, thank you for the 11 months. Hope you've been well, Blue Ruby. Glad to see you back, dude. Leprechaun, thank you for the 1 year. Happy anniversary. And Solkos, thank you for the 5 gifted. Sorry, I missed these. Thank you so much, Solkos. Much love to you. Chat. A little bit of love over to Soul Coast. Riggy, thank you for the 5. Thank you, Riggy. Thank you for buying as well if you did. Love to you, dude. XQCL. Don't you dare bully Canada subs. I gotta give you an extra $2 for every sub. Well, sadly, you don't give me $2 more. You just give Amazon $2 more. I only get the same amount from every sub. But they're changing that. Did you guys hear about that, chat? They're actually changing that. Subs are now gonna cost like the same worldwide. It's no longer gonna be like $40 for a sub in some countries. They're making it $5 like everywhere. Why am I going to twitch.tv/twitch? Twitter.com/twitch. There you go. Okay, introducing local subscription pricing. Over the next few months, we'll be adjusting the price of subscriptions in most countries to better align with their local cost of living. First up will be Mexico and Turkey on May 20th, which was yesterday, which are home to creators and viewers who have been passionate about this change for quite some time. Mexico and Turkey will be followed by most countries in Asia, Latin America, the Middle East, Africa, and Europe, starting in Q3 2021. This gradual rollout will help the community adjust more smoothly to such an impactful change. We'll continue to update the community as we ready more countries and religions for the price change rollout. Regions, not religions. Why do they read religions? Regions. The most important thing to take away here is that subscription prices in the vast majority of countries outside of the US will be lowered. For a full list of impacted countries, go here. Africa, Asia Pacific, Caribbean, Europe, Latin America, Oceania, North America, Middle East, and South America. So Australia is in there. I saw someone say Australia. Australia is in. That's everywhere. These are all the Oceanic. This is all the North American things, I guess. Middle East. This is what you guys get. If you see your country. South America. Big. Where did I go? Whatever. I'm just going to scroll this thing. South America, Middle East, North America, Oceania, Latin America, Europe. Holy fuck. Caribbean, and Asia Pacific. And Africa. So it seems like most places are getting their prices like lowered, which is pretty cool. A viewer's subscription price will be based on where they live and have set up their Twitch payment method. We have designed this pricing model to ensure that prices are appropriately set for viewers wherever they live. For creators, this means that some viewers in their channels may see different prices. This change will make it easier for creators everywhere to grow their communities while making it more affordable for viewers to show their support and access subscriber benefits like ad-free viewing when enabled by the creator, custom channel emotes, sub-tenure badges, channel point multipliers, and sub-only chat mode. And that's it. Yeah, there you go. So you guys will get cheaper. Link it? Yeah, I got you guys. You guys will get cheaper stuff now. Cheaper subs. No Canada. You guys want lower subs when this is your flag? Pay up your $8, bitch. Holy shit. 500k followers soon? Yeah. If you're new here, please leave a follow. If you're lurking and you don't chat, that's fine. If you want to support me, press follow. It's free. And we're almost at
fell asleep, woke up cause I can't ever get a full night's rest, sub to twitch.tv/sleepy, and now I fall asleep again, sloppy love.
Good night, Egg. Thank you for the 8 months. They do have free healthcare and legal weed though. Isn't taxes like giga high in Canada? It's like kind of where the healthcare comes from as well. Isn't that typically how it works in like European countries too? Higher taxes, but you get healthcare. I'm just not informed, so I have no idea. Also, some places in America have legal weed. I think there's legal weed here as well in Vegas, but I don't do the weed. I don't eat weed, so I don't know. Lurkers, hypers. Lurkers plus follow, thanks. Imagine not doing weed. I have like no interest. I've thought about like maybe trying it one time, but I just don't know if I want to. You guys think it's worth to try it once? I feel like I don't care to. Lurkers give Cheermo an art contest. Yeah, Lurkers, if you guys follow, you're supporting the artists in the stream, because once we hit 500k, I'm doing a $10,000 art contest. Don't, I'll tell your mom. Okay. And I'll tell your mom. And I'll fuck your dad. Be right back. Hey, sisters. I'm fat, bitch. I just realized I'm in a fucking 13-minute queue. You guys notice I'm in a 13-minute queue? Naomi, thank you for the gift sub to Hazelblue. Thank you, Naomi. At least we spent 13 minutes together. I love spending 13 minutes with you guys. Yo, chat, Apex time or what? Apex time? A bit of an Apex angle or what? The queue's taking forever. If this queue goes 15 minutes, I'm gonna go play Apex. If we get a game, I'll play it. I want to play, but I'm gonna go play Apex if we get 15 minutes.
It's 4 a.m. here and you're single-handedly pulling me though this all-nighter.
You got this, dude. You fucking got this. Thank you for the 5 months, Cookie. New messages? Hello? Who the fuck texted me? Ooh, we got a game.
Welcome to Hollywood. Prepare your defenses.
Alright, we got a game.
Select your hero.
Sleepy?
I'm scared. The way he said that was a little too sensual.
Hi, Sleepy.
Hi.
Yeah.
I knew it. He's one of these freaks. He's gonna say chupapi muñaño or some shit.
Boy, this game sure fucking died.
Hello
because
there.
we got sleepy.
Is that Amelie.
Naomi, thank you for the gifted sub.
Hello there. Is that
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Amelie.
Okay, boys. Sleepy, you better do some mean-ass shit, because I'm on the 3rd game win streak against Kakarot, and I want to farm him again.
Dude, I'm
Yo,
down
yo,
for
Hug,
some
Hug,
wins as
Hug.
well.
Yo, Hug, can you repeat after me? Hug, repeat after me. Ready? Yeah.
Get me the fuck out of this game. I'm so uncomfortable.
1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Mom, pick me up. I'm scared.
It's just a scratch. You'll be fine.
Can you call my boy Joseph Stinky for me?
Bring just fucking accepted death.
Wait, help you Ryan? Ah!
We don't have a Brigitte. They tragically passed away in the war. We're all purple. You got that shit, boys. The elevator was so like delayed. Whichever you prefer. Kazi.
Is it winnable? Sorry, it's winnable. I'm coming.
Oh, hello there. Hello.
Just a little bored thing for the 5. You stinky Joseph.
I'm an A.
Have a good night, Test. Yeah, the elevator was so laggy or something. It like didn't want to go up. Look at this shit. So laggy, man.
Wait, that wasn't lucky. We just didn't have our break.
Merch,
Now.
yes. Have a good night, Destined. Yeah, merch ends in 2 days, chat. You have 2 days to buy merch, and then it's gone forever. And then you'll never be one of the cool kids dripped out the entire Bois-Zoo with my merch. I have nano here. I can nano a tracer or soldier or something.
I don't have recall.
He's a cactus. You're dropping them, Ryan?
Are you ready?
Yeah.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Wait, that was so massive.
What the
everyone's
fuck?
Done. Everyone's done. Everyone's done.
What the? There's a McCree on the high ground behind us.
Guys, sick them.
Keep hold.
You sick 'em, boy. I'm going up. Let's go.
McCree behind me.
I'm going up. I'm going up. I'm going up.
I believe you, Sleepy. Come on.
How? What the fuck?
There's
He's
only
invulnerable.
one, but sick them. There's one Zarya and a Moira.
Alright, so beat his ass. You're one Reinhardt. Oh, you win that. Oh, you're just so much better than him. You got that.
Nice, Sleepy.
Hello there. Isaiah. Hello.
Edwin, thank you for the 100 bits. Have a nice day.
Take your medicine.
Is merch worldwide shipping? I think it ships everywhere except Russia. The one place I have heard that it doesn't ship to is Russia.
Yeah, I stuck it.
I have no idea why.
Wait, I shouted everyone.
I have just heard it doesn't ship to
Press all your
Russia.
Qs and swap.
I'm sorry, comrades. Yo, Hog, we got this, okay? Bye. I have no idea why it doesn't ship
The hog actually has one
to
bar.
Russia, but it just doesn't.
You're not getting rid of me
It's
that.
okay, guys. I'm working on guild healing. I'm a support hero, remember?
I thought he would have used stun on your shoulder.
I'll support, right?
Isaiah.
I played
I'm
right?
an
You get the hog now with me?
Does anything ship to Russia? Does Russia have like some cringe import rules or something?
Get the fuck back.
This is going to hurt. You're powered up.
Oh god.
No.
He's low.
I'm not ready to hang it up.
They're not even pushing cards.
I got added by Moomin on Twitter.
They were in our.
Hello there.
The fuck?
There's a box somewhere.
Move.
Why are they just...
Just a scratch. You'll be fine. Isaiah.
Get that
I'm
Moira.
low.
Fuck that Moira's filthy.
Moomin? Yeah, Moomin.
Wait, this hog needs a back. Can you give me my back, boys? Alright, thank you.
Hola, hola, hola. What the fuck? Yeah, I got added by Moomin on Twitter.
If you can come back here, I'll charge.
Look at this.
80. I'll
What
charge
the
anything.
fuck? Have a Moominous day! Hashtag Moomin Fan Friday.
Wait, I'm getting whole
That's
hog.
me! Sleepy Meow. It's because they just... I don't know. This shit happens all the time. A bit of a fucky wucky on their part.
Hello there. Get real.
Kill the pumpkin. Kill the pumper. Why? Because they want to add like a Twitter account or like an Insta account, but they end up adding me on Twitter because their Insta has like Sleepy in it, like Sleepy dot something. But you know, Twitter doesn't have dots in the ads.
There's a hog on me.
Yeah, you got that shit. Assert your dominance, big man.
Have my shield. Hog's low.
Squad.
Bye, piggy! All he put in chat was D. I killed him and he says D.
Guys, this Kree's filthy.
Right now.
Give him a bath.
60 seconds remaining.
Thank you.
D. I'm gonna Sylvester. He's nuts. Shut your fucking mouth, you stupid cunt. Maybe he was walking right.
I'm out of here.
True. This soldier, you got this, big man. I'm gonna nanny you. Where did he go? Oh, what the fuck? Hey, yo! Oh, you're ruining my vibes, man.
Get in there.
You're not really passing my vibe check right now, Reinhardt.
Thank you, thank you.
Whee!
Poison OP.
I'm coming.
Yo, Moira's asleep. Moira's asleep underneath. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on with you?
We'll stop them here and
Wait,
now.
Peek it, I dare you. Pussy. Finally, a dragon doesn't get shot in my general direction. I fell. I'm gonna.
Soldier 76. Get back in the fight.
Nice, bro.
Good night, sleepy. Good night, chat. I hope everyone has a great day tomorrow. Heart.
Naomi, thank you for the 3. I hope you have a great day as well. Have a wonderful rest.
You know, at one point I had 5 goals.
Prepare to attack.
Yeah, and at one point in my life, I was considered tall. Things fucking change.
Yes, things do change.
Sleepy, what do you think about the new 5v5 Overwatch 2?
I'm excited for it. I'm a support player.
I'll tell you what he isn't excited about. He isn't excited that he's going to be the best Ana again.
Dude, I'm gonna fucking dude. I'm actually gonna own in Overwatch 5v5 because it's gonna be fucking like.
Overwatch 2. Are you gonna go back to OWL?
Fighting for
No, I'm not playing pro anymore. Fuck esports.
Hello.
But I'll fucking own it, Ana in 5v5 because there's less tanks that I have to babysit.
All that stuff they pumped.
So I can just shoot enemies all day.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Why did
you? So, do you think in Overwatch 2 you can self-nano?
I never was an assassin.
I'm sure they'll add it
I
at some
killed
point.
only because
I don't think it matters though. It's not even that good of a change.
Diva could remake and one-shot you. Why can't Ana?
True. If we're in the business of adding quirky, funny, random XD things, why don't just add self nano? Hey, he's got a point there. We're in the point of we're in the process of adding quirky things, quirky and random X3. We should definitely be adding self nano to Overwatch.
Yeah.
It's just a scratch. You'll be fine.
Ow! Oh my god, he lives. Oh my god, I got hacked. Oh my god, I got hacked. I got hacked. My mainframe is abused and used and compromised. Oh god, he's entering my back frame. Oh, my back frame. Oh god. He entered my back frame. Oh, he's in. He's in my core. Oh, good lord.
Hello there.
I'm going in, boys. I'm going deep. Wait, can you help me behind me?
Get this McCree. Yo, Brig, just walk into the McCree. You got this. Yeah, beat his ass. Yeah, oh yeah, beat his ass. Oh yeah, he doesn't like that. I don't think he enjoyed his time at all. Careful, Brigitte.
There's a Sombra way behind. Turns up either out, I think.
I don't see him anymore. Yeah, he's gone.
Ow!
I can hit a bit of a high ground angle here. Ooh, that's a big hook. He's purpled. I want some nano here. 93. Oh my god. Oh, rip it there! Meat grinder! Welcome to the meat factory, bitch! Lol, you didn't hack me, man. I'm still here. Nice. Holy fuck! Somebody just got banned for 999,999. That's like 10 minutes. Boop. Give me that arm. Show me that arm. Show me that cock, boy.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Hey, let's pull up. Right side. What are they gonna do? Ow! Heal me. Thank you. Hey, Emma, pulling up. Yo, Zarya's asleep. Yo, come here, Emma. Let's fuck this dude. Oh, bye, soldier. You guys, I'm in the mad flank here.
Wait, okay. I'm going for a top throw shatter. I don't care.
Go for it, Emma. Go for it, Emma. Go for it, Emma. Go for it, Emma. No!
Fire! Keep out of my way.
No!
If that anti didn't hit, that was a win.
Yeah, if you didn't get anti, we actually win that. That's your fault.
In the desert, the cheetah lives.
Next time, just dodge the nade, please.
And the camel.
That's like a 6K all day, every day.
I have your back.
Yo, don't let him manhandle you like that. Show him who the real boss of this gym is. Ow.
Okay.
Oops.
Old soldiers are hard to kill.
You guys saw Bluester here? You guys seen my frog before, chat?
Are you winning, son?
Clone, thank you for the 10 months. Fat Cats and Red Bull, thank you for the 5 months. Probably not.
Sleepy has to get back to his
Typically losing.
Let's pick up the pace.
Bit of a loser.
I keep you healed.
My mommy calls me a winner. All the kids at school call me a loser.
Taco sloppy evil.
Taco. I want a taco. I haven't had a taco in forever. But I also think that burritos are better because they're softy and squishy.
Wait,
low.
my counter pin didn't.
Yeah, next time just press shift faster. Or harder.
My bad.
Oh, I'm scared.
Pretty far behind.
They don't know. Huh. He's cheating.
Okay, there's gonna be a 7-man shatter. You better be ready, bros.
Don't worry, we can't follow up.
He's wall hacking. You guys, can you guys believe this guy's cheating in my video games?
Is that it?
I have Nano here.
Hello.
Whee! Encrypted. Blue Lazy Frog, thank you for the gift of the plays.
I headshot the
I can Nano around. Let's go up. We pull up together. Let's go. I can Nano you run.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Oh, you're getting MTD'd?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
That was a team difference there. That guy did everything he could. Oh yeah, now that the Ryan's out of the game, you can trade a good shatter.
Hi, Sleepy Chat.
GG's, guys.
Play of the game.
Good play with you, Sleepy. Peace out, man.
Later. Wait, did you get verified, Haiti? Is it Heidi or Haiti? I always forget. Did you get partnered? Is that a new haircut I see? You did? Congratulations. It's big. Congrats. I wish I got my partnership legitimately. All right, Apex time. Chat, you ready for Apex? Apex time. The queues are taking too long, so I'm gonna go play Apex.